fans of
Alright.
Swahili around here.
No, I I have one friend who I messaged to ask if he's eaten a bunch because sometimes he forgets and it makes me mad. And so I message him, but instead of being a regular person, I just Google Translate into a different language every time.
Alright.
It's so OP.
My fact for the day is Johnny has eaten.
I mean, I would hope.
Johnny has eaten.
Forgot something I've realized. Can I move that? Yes. Let me just go ahead and lock
You
it.
know, I remember thinking of a fact for last time. I don't remember what the fuck the fact was.
Oh, right. I'm messing with colors, so I can't. There we go. Okay. Well, we'll see, but this should be the end of Act 1.
Ooh.
Considering you guys might drag your feet as players are wont to do.
Drag your feet.
Yeah, you mean the player pastime?
Drag your feet, lose some toes.
Smell the rose.
Was that just the Monster Hunter campaign motto?
You guys didn't drag your feet. That was the problem. You missed out on a lot of XP.
Yeah, fuck, I guess.
Sprinted around.
We didn't stop to farm the roses. I see.
It's like when you just spam the main quest in a game that's clearly built around people doing side quests. So like you're just there, it's like just way too strong. You're like,
Yep.
And like you lose to the boss like 80 times, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna fine. I give up. I'm gonna go look up like at least like some tips, and I'd be like, so you should use this thing that you should have gotten from this side quest.
Yeah, anytime you look up a guy, he's like, so you get X from a side quest, it's just, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Forum post. Can we agree anyone who struggled against the final boss is a brain dead moron? That's me.
I need to change it to something else? Oh, I guess I do. At some point I will figure out this texture thing and then it will be freaking neat, but I haven't figured it out yet, so.
Texture is like how things feel. It's a tactile sensation.
Partial. All right.
Gouvet used to want to be a musician.
Used to.
That plan has been subsequently fucking given up on.
I'll help you realize your dreams.
No.
Fucker.
No. What?
Huh.
Why is that? Oh, mother.
I love commas.
Yeah, I fucking guess.
Oyeko's always thought it'd be cool to retire and just like run an inn.
Johnny, when he preaches, advocates for generosity and voluntary discomfort.
Yeah, I'm glad that you changed it to when he preaches, because I was looking at it, I was like,
Johnny's a religious man.
Johnny's a sociopath.
He's a religious man as well.
That's fair. There necessarily mutually exclusive.
He picked the god named after the best kind of electrons, valence.
I think valence electrons are kind of fucking overrated, honestly.
What? They're like swingers. They're great.
I hate swingers.
Have you met any?
Yes.
What was it like?
Bad. Why do you think I hate them?
Come on, what was bad about it?
There were sons of bitches, a lot of them.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had such hereditary views on coolness.
Hereditary, huh? That's the type of view I have? Hereditary?
Hereditary views of coolness. You're a son of a bitch, therefore you are not cool. You are also a bitch. No, you can be a son of a
No.
bitch and also be sick.
I didn't say they were bitches. I said they were son of bitches. You
Said like-
extrapolate that yourself.
So you said it like it was a bad thing.
It is.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Bitches don't make very good parents. They had a very rough childhood. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Fair, okay.
Or are you saying you're glad they had a bad childhood because their fucking parents were bitches? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. The exact words.
Did I stutter? I don't think so. Finally, someone who gets me.
Wow, now you're making fun of people who stutter. Bastard.
Got that stutter butter.
What are they
Stuttering
gonna
sucks.
do? Shit talk back?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
It'll take them 5 minutes, but they'll do it.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
It's fine. They've got plenty. They're used to it.
They can't hold my attention.
Stuttering
Can't
fucking
they
sucks.
can't even hold a note.
Something weird about it.
Insane mannequin. Fucking hate dwarves.
What?
I hate dwarves.
Go
Because I'm fucking trying to do a goddamn siege balance the vampire cats and dwarves are fucking AIDS. Turns out every enemy having fucking 35 magic resistance is kind of a fucking pain in the dick.
Yeah. Now see, they're annoying,
No,
but then you can play orcs and just bring a freaking foot of Gork, and all of a sudden 35 magic resistance looks a hell of a lot less interesting when
Gork and
freaking
Mork can eat my fucking ass. Same with the rest of the green skins.
Look, foot of Gork is hilarious.
I'll see them in hell because I'll send them there. And then I'll fucking send myself there just to send them to hell too.
I made this like
No, if they're actually in chaos.
Gork and Mork was sick.
I'm sure they'd probably be pretty confused. The chaos gods, not the orc gods.
Two
They'd be
gods.
perfectly happy.
Made orcs fucking hate each other. Beat the shit out of each other constantly.
Well, yeah, because one is cunningly brutal and the other one is brutally cunning.
Really cunning.
You can't get along with that. Come on.
Yeah. What are they supposed to find common ground or some shit? Fuck off. Get out of here.
Exactly. They're entirely different.
Yeah. See, Mitchell gets it.
So I didn't get how
But he's
it
also a
works.
filthy greenskin supporter, so he doesn't get it at all. Bastard. You'll get what's coming to you one of these days, Mitchell.
I like dwarves more than greenskins, so.
Yeah, they're both fucking, they both suck. One's fungus and one's deprecated manlets. What's their like?
Yeah, the deprecated manlets is freaking cannons.
Yes. And yet they are manlets nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Deprecated no less.
I was more into Warhammer Dwarves. I tried to say something about grudges, but I like my D&D ones more.
I actually prefer Warhammer Dwarves more than D&D Dwarves, just because they're angry, spiteful little fucks. And I can get behind that.
I still like how
I-
they actually have a quest in the game where it's some some Empire family went and like shortchanged a dwarf merchant like 300 years ago or something like that. Like the family barely exists anymore, but the dwarves remember. And
They
you
always
get
fucking
2
remember.
gold when you complete that little side quest.
Yeah, that's fucking 2 gold well earned. That's 2 gold more than you fucking had before. Bastards.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never forgive, never forget.
I didn't deal with those tiebreakers before I got there. That's unfortunate. Wasn't paying enough attention. I sent my lord to fucking go around and go get healed up. And I looked away, and fucking lo and behold, I looked away as the dwarves sent all their goddamn ranged units to the back to shoot my fucking lord to death. So I look back and my lord's gone. It's like, oh, good.
Yep. I like doing that to the AI lords because it's funny, especially in siege battles, because they just hang out on the walls or hang out right next to the walls, and crossbows or archers or anything along those lines can just shoot them with
Yeah.
impunity.
Yeah, it's great. Only problem is that I'm not on the side that can shoot with impunity because I don't have any fucking ranged weapons.
Yeah, because you're playing the undead who don't believe in guns or bows.
Well, not all of them do.
yeah,
Some of them believe quite heavily in guns.
yeah, but those are the cool undead. You're playing
Yeah,
the not
they're
cool
the
undead.
fucking the vampires. It's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be annoying to wait for fucking Isabella to come back, but it also isn't gonna be annoying enough to make it warrant replaying the battle and paying attention. So, what are you gonna do? Can't win them all.
What are you going to do?
Perish.
Are we all here?
What's up?
I'm here.
I don't think Jake has returned.
Ah! I'm back.
Oh,
I believe he's here.
I just asked. Like seconds ago.
Oh.
Well, I want to get underway just in case, because we don't have
He
any
wants to get underwater.
I mean, not
Yeah,
yet.
Mitchell wants to water.
You guys haven't sunk a boat yet.
Yeah, honestly, if we never see boat again, it'll be too soon.
You guys will probably see a boat again, I hate to tell
God damn it! It'll be too soon, Mitchell.
you.
The only unfortunate part is I was not recording yet, so I'm missing that joke. So that's unfortunate.
it's okay. Tell it again. Yeah.
No.
No, we'll set it up.
Oh, that's true. Also, tell it again. All right, say the boat break in half part again.
We haven't put a boat underwater yet.
Say that.
If we never saw a boat again, it'd be too soon.
You might see a boat again.
It'd be too soon. God damn it!
Haha.
Very funny.
You got it in there.
Just like all of my jokes, far more funny the second time around.
It'll definitely make the final edit this time.
No, it won't. Well, actually, I say that it will because I don't edit these, so it's automatically the final edit for me.
Put that in the final edit.
Yeah. Every one of my recordings is just fuck it, we'll do it live.
I mean, yeah. It's the way to do it.
Although you upload it later, so is it live?
Yes.
He didn't say we'll upload it live. He said we'll do it live.
Yeah.
Wasn't every movie done live? And
Well,
then
the
edited?
idea of saying we'll do it live is just you having your first it. You're just going.
Yeah, one take.
Yeah. Whereas with movies, you'll like never get something that's used on the first take. You'll have to retake and retake and retake, as opposed to, you know, just fucking ripping it and doing it live.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Yeah, Lumpy, you idiot.
you guys remember what was going on? I mean,
Weren't we going to go get that dude that's like, what was it, like 2 days travels away?
Yes, we were sent to go peacefully pick up a green skin. Really the best people for this task.
I'm the best person for this task.
to be fair,
I'm
he
not.
said to go pick up something from the kind of weird green skin.
Pick up the green skin.
Pick up
Quote.
the skull.
There was no pick up.
Kill the green skin.
Can you pick up a package from the green skin? Pick up green skin. Comes back with like a person.
Green skin.
That is not what I wanted at all. So what are we sent to pick up? It's a something strange.
Yeah, he didn't tell us exactly, right?
Yep. Just a
How are we
weird thing
gonna-
from this guy.
Know it. I guess he expects us to know it when we see it.
God damn it, thing you didn't.
Well, I think it's more likely that his associate is going to know it. When we're like, hey, we're here to pick up some weird shit. His associate will be like, yeah, alright.
We come to pick up something for Halvin. I would say it's like the Pokemon game, but no, the guy just knows.
Hey, you!
Professor Oak.
You're a
Hey,
child.
you, 10-year-old child. You probably are coming from Pallet Town.
Well, here's the thing. That's because the 10-year-old child, just like all of our characters, have PC aura.
My
I
favorite
mean, that
one
and
is
he's the only one who enters and exits the store ever, so.
My favorite one is the Pearl Diamonds Platinum one, where you're just about to cowabunga straight into the jaws of death, and he's like, hold the phone. Don't do that, kids.
Yeah.
Take these
You gotta
animal
cowabunga
pit
with
fighters
these
first.
weird, strange animal things.
You can't just walk into
Diamond-
a cock ring without a cock to fight.
Diamond and Pearl, that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
No, because in Diamond and Pearl, the professor forgets his briefcase,
Oh, but yeah.
and then you pick up the because you get to look at the briefcase and you get jumped, and so you pick a Pokemon from there and you fight, and the professor comes back for it and goes, "Oh, you used the Pokemon? Yeah, they
No,
seem
that
to like you.
was-
Peace."
That was Ruby and Sapphire.
No, Ruby and Sapphire is where the professor gets jumped by the Zigzagoon,
I thought it was a
and you have to
Poochyena.
save him.
It was a Poochyena, I think, in Ruby and Sapphire, and a Zigzagoon in Emerald, I believe.
No, in Pearl and Diamond, you're about to jump in the grass. He stops you, and then his assistant shows up with the briefcase, and he's like, "Will
He
you
doesn't
kids
get. He does
pop-"
not give you them.
Yeah, he does.
Regardless,
He does not give you them, Lumpy. I will bet money on this.
I have
to get
Out
back
my head,
on track,
Pokemon Platinum like
a
9
very
times
long
to try and
Pokemon.
I
Nuzlocke
can't
it.
believe I could have gone for another fucking siege battle. And I
I'm
didn't.
paying attention, but I'm gonna go watch the intro.
You sound like a man paying attention.
So, are you guys?
You're one
leaving
to
town
talk,
tonight?
Theo.
Or I guess today, because you guys arrived like midway through the day.
Sorry, what was the question?
Are you guys leaving town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Nah.
that was our plan.
All right. So, yep. You guys leave town and start walking in the direction that you were pointed, as he didn't give you a town name.
On the road again?
It is a long road, thankfully.
Everything's a road as long as you have a loose enough fucking definition.
It's a long road. And that's
So why something just roll for initiative?
Yeah. Wait.
Why is there boss music?
Things are getting set up in the background.
And now it's gone. Like it was never there.
Because it wasn't ever there. You saw
Hey, you
nothing.
guys hear boss music? What's with that?
I don't have boss music on
Why
yet.
did you hear pling pling plun? That's weird.
I do have boss music, though. But I don't need it yet, so. Yep. Walking, yay.
Click walking.
Yeah.
Were we told like the name of
cold.
the person we're looking for?
His name is literally in the chat.
Ah, Elon.
No. It sounds like some fucking made up shit, honestly, Mitchell. At least make it more believable next time.
All of it's made up. That's kind of the point.
This is correct.
But as it
Make it
is
believable next time.
early, no, it's late autumn at this point. So it is not late autumn. It's the I'm trying to think of what I called it. The time of the year where it starts to move from autumn to fall, or autumn to winter.
The
That's right.
equinox?
No. It does have a name. But on Methstrom, the way that the months work is you have 2 for each season, and then you have 1 from winter to spring and 1 from fall to winter. Those are they're like extra months. So it's 8 plus the additional 2. And they're the short months. I have a name for them, but I guess I can pull it up. It's actually not too long. Yeah. Eliwin. It's this. I believe I have them posted somewhere.
So the way you said that, I like looked at the previous name you pronounced. I was like, wait, Aliwan.
No.
Hold on.
He's not named after the month. Although warming time is a little close. It could actually just. That's the warming month. At the other end. Well, the other end. 2 months off.
That
But
month is good for thawing up chicken.
so today is a long, boring walk in the cold of, at this point, I guess, very late autumn, effectively.
I believe the terminology is resident sleeper.
So
Johnny would have picked up a winter robe or cloak and paid.
yeah, most
double
likely you guys
for
would
it.
have picked up something along those lines. If you just want to tick off a couple silver or gold or whatever.
I already had heavier clothes, so I switched to those.
Yeah.
Too easy. Imagine not always having multiple sets of clothes.
That's crazy how I clicked from attributes to inventory, ticked off a gold, then clicked back to attributes, and now I have 20 resources.
You're
I
actually
don't know why
fucking
only
cursed.
yours gets freaking broken.
I don't know what causes it,
Really?
and I
That's
don't know how to stop it. But at this point, I like it.
I've just always had 20 resources. I
And you
flat
needed
out
all of
never managed to get it to not be 20 resources.
That's the thing, Theo. Sometimes it only shows the 4 resources I have in, and doesn't show how like my resource count at all. Then it pops up as 4 to 20, and if I try to change it, it goes nope. Okay.
I don't get that blessing of at least some of the time it not being that way. It's just all the time. Oh,
I locked it to a lower amount, so it's not quite 20. I think I locked it to what, 7? No, 6.
It looks actually like a normal character sheet right now. Pogging.
Yep.
bring it back.
No.
What are you gonna do
I've
when I get?
taken your resources.
What are you gonna do when I get some more resources?
Then I'll add more resources because I can change it.
All right,
If I get
Mitchell,
20 of them,
entirely
Then
unrelated.
I would be
but
very impressive.
I need 20 resources. Listen, Mitchell, all I'm saying is I need 20 resources. Don't ask questions.
No, you don't.
No, I do, though.
I can look and see how many you
No,
really
but I
need.
do.
If you get the psionic fighter, you get like 400 different resources. So
you're telling me I should multi-class into fighter.
Yeah, I'm multi-classing Psionic Fighter.
Multi-class in the fighter as fighter. Yep. Still wish you could do something like that. Like have 2
Also-
subclasses you could do, but
Do I have the system for you?
Also, this isn't D&D related, but I would just like the record to state that Lumpy was talking about Pokemon Platinum with his opener, and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl apparently have a different opener.
Which is weird because they're all the same gen, but
Yeah. But since we were talking about Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I was right. Let the record state.
Okay, I was wrong.
Victory!
Tell
Okay,
Theo.
it's different. I don't know why it's different. That's fucked up. Especially since Diamond and Pearls is way cooler. You just get jumped in the grass.
Yeah, I think Platinum's kind of lit because you're just like about to Cowabunga, just like right into the grass. Where in universe, apparently Pokemon will just fuck you up. And he's like, well, what I should do is not let them wander out into the dogfight unequipped with a dog. So he just gives you one.
This is where that one D&D system, tabletop system, comes in handy.
Yeah.
I would like to roll a punch that fucking Smeargle.
Paint this, you French fuck.
Smeargle learns punch. The Pokemon have learned violence.
Oh,
Just learn
no.
ball peen. It's a very strong move.
Next he'll tell the trees.
So, yep. Now that you guys are back in more civilized lands, there at least are other travelers beyond like other adventurers. A lot more farmers with carts and other merchants and the like. But otherwise, nothing really jumps out at you guys today unless you really want to talk to travelers.
Nah.
Nope.
So,
Mo's usually so
Strangely,
sociable.
yes.
so night rolls around, and fairly early, you guys do see another party kind of rolling up somewhat nearby. They're still about 100 feet off, enough that they don't like set up directly next to your camp. But for for two of you anyway, Guve and Johnny, you just hear a lot of growling. For Yeko and Mo, you hear a lot of talking.
Ooh. That's always interesting.
They seem to be a small group of kind of more mixed dogmen. It's not all. Oh my gosh, the term immediately fled. Brain, please, I need that. Don't go away with it. But the dogmen and the Barclays, for whatever reason, their actual names have fled my mind.
Okay.
Canyon?
Yeah, those
They
two.
make that?
But, yep, they have a little camp set up nearby.
Should I go ask them if we want to just form our camps together?
Kanyu and Kanyu.
I think I'd prefer just to have a lone camp.
Well, alright. That works. Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Is it?
I mean, they're fairly rare on the old world.
Swear.
We met a couple, but they've been mercenaries and kind of like not quite lone wolves because they were a pair, but more or less that. They're not a full clan. Although this doesn't look like a full clan either.
Given you guys can speak growling, what do wolves sound like? Like a foreign language?
What? I mean, that's a language. I don't think wolves are really speaking a language.
I mean, they have a kind of. It's weird.
Like sometimes babies would like mimic the sounds of their parents and make sort of sounds that seem Arathian, but they're actually gibberish. Is it like that?
What do monkeys sound like to you?
What is a monkey?
Okay, a gonna go talk to them.
Yeah,
I'll be right
monkeys do
back.
not exist in the old world at all.
And I will start
Anything, just
walking over
shout.
to their camp, by the way.
Okay. Yep. I mean, they do have a couple of people on watch.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, they're mixed watch rather than just the larger Kaninu. But there is a couple of Kainu as well. In all, they seem to number. I mean, it's a little hard to count because some of them have set up tents or burrows, but at least of watch and the ones that you kind of witnessed on approach, there's at least 10 to 15. So fairly large.
Did
isn't
any
it?
of them? Did
Fairly
any of them
large.
seem like they were mages?
Not obviously. At least none of the guards. Most of them hold either spears or kind of short blades.
Mhm.
But one of them spots you in the dark and just kind of sniffs in your direction. Outsider. What do
Hello.
you seek here?
I will say hello and continue on.
Hmm.
Just wondering what you fine folks are doing around here. You don't see too many of your kind.
You do see its ears perk up at that, and the smaller Barkling just kind of hops from foot to foot, excited. This one speaks like us. Yes, it does. Do you have a name? Furless
My
one?
name is Oyeko.
It's called an Oyeko. An Oyeko. You hear? Just kind of nods. Fellow traveler.
Yeah, I've been traveling for most of my life.
Just nods his head once. Or a hunting pack. Or mercenaries, I believe is the term here.
Yeah, that's the term. Just working for what gets you paid. More or less.
Yes. We need to eat. And the leader has something to do here. Not fed to ask questions. So
Yeah, that's
we
fair.
follow.
Leader also it's what? It's a Kaninu, right?
Mhm.
Leader also a Kaninu?
One of them.
Yes.
Not the one who decided this, though.
Oh.
Some disturbance. Danger. Wrong smell. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Disturbance, danger, wrong smell. It seems weird. Is it anything like? Did they say it was like something like magical or something?
Magic.
Ugh.
Just kind of like rolls the word around on its tongue. Yes. I believe that's what it is.
Yeah, magic is not something I'd recommend getting caught up in. It's not a good thing. I myself am caught up in some magical garbage.
Unfortunate for you. I don't have a say.
Well, I'm not going to keep you up
I'll
talking.
be up for another few hours till the moon rolls further on.
Sort of nod. Unfortunately, I have my own camp to watch. If you guys need any help, just holler. I'll come.
He gives you a grin, fangs showing. I suppose I'll say the same. If you offer help, we have no reason to turn you down, though you seem more capable than us. Or maybe that's just my nose twitching the right way.
Eric just kind of shrugs.
You guys seem formidable. I'm sure you're just as strong, if not likely stronger than us.
Maybe. I have a good nose for that sort of thing. My muscles twitch when I'm near someone who's got a good blade. Helps when I'm finding partners to duel.
The blade itself is definitely good.
And she will draw it very slowly in a not aggressive way and just sort of hold it out to have him see.
Mm-hmm. The Sea Dwellers' blades.
Nod.
Fearsome fighters. Fun to fight. Honorable in their way. I like 'em.
Said the same about you guys. I like them too, I'd say. Though I haven't been back home in a while.
Your homes move, from what I've heard.
I mean the general area.
Didn't know there was one.
Yeah. It's not really a large place. But back when I was still wandering with my family and the like, we sort of stuck to our own little area to wander around in. That's why I set out, it was too small.
I liked our little home. I can see why, though. Most pups start to get an itch. Some of them, you can knock it out of them. He just kind of looks over at the still bouncing around Inu, who's kind of just glancing at you while dancing around the larger dogman.
Mhm.
Not all, though. He kind of holds a hand out and just stops from its rotation.
Oyaka will kind of chuckle at that.
Well, you have a nice night, right? And don't hesitate to ask.
You'll hear. And he just goes back to more obvious guarding position, just kind of
Yep.
looking around.
She'll sort of nod, turn around, head back to camp.
Make it about halfway back when you realize you're being tailed
Bye.
by the little dog man. The Barkling is following you like 20 feet away.
Is he trying to be sneaky or no?
If he is, he's doing a very poor job.
God, Jake's getting raveled.
Do you have anything you want to ask?
No.
Just curious?
Yes. I don't get to see the pirate people very often. I don't get to see very many people at all.
Hey, I'm not a pirate.
You're a pirate people, though.
I guess you could call us that.
I mean, you're people and you pirate. That's how it is, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't say I ever really was interested in all that.
It just kind of continues staring at you.
What about you? Do you like your home?
Yeah. It's a little scruffy right now, though. It's moving.
moving home isn't bad.
It's a lot of work.
Well, if you have a lot of stuff to move, yeah.
Where are the holes? He just kind of shows you his paws, which look like paws.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. That must be rough.
I'm part of the cruise. He goes and looks proudly up at the moon, which you can't see because it's apparently Parlak, and apparently it's the only one up. Parlak is black. Is the reason. So. I'm proud to be part of the cruise. He just looks around you and notices Mo. Is that another Kainu? You have more?
This is my friend Mo.
Mo. I don't know any Mo's. Alright, have fun. Hopefully we don't die.
Yeah, you won't.
He just scampers back to his position. And you do hear a low growl, even from the distance. Wow.
Nice people. And Oyako
So-
will be staying up all night.
So,
Not because she's concerned, but because she wants to make sure that if they need help, she can go help.
go ahead and give me perception for those of you on watch.
You want just one for all of them, since I will be paying attention to all of them.
Yeah, just do one for all of them. Oh.
I'm not gonna be paying very good attention.
You're really fucking pogging, huh? Jesus Christ.
I'm literally only
Oh
paying
my
attention
God.
for the cry of assistance.
I'm going to use your passive for the first one because you're actually still up and awake. For the other two, you're going to keep the 6, fortunately.
That is fine.
It's a good thing. Cafe is up and keeping a good watch on hers. But yours passes uneventfully. There is no call from the other camp, and you guys don't have anyone come to your camp or anything.
I will tell Gouvet and Johnny when they wake up about the services I offered.
Mm-hmm. Yep. For Gouvet, during your watch, you spot a familiar light off in the distance.
Alright.
All right, time to go deal with demons again. I'll be
What?
back.
4 p.m. Time to go to some weird fucking extra dimensional bullshit.
Wait a second. Gouvet?
I give a
You don't
thumbs
see
up
the
and
light,
walk into
by
the
the way,
darkness.
unless Gouvet explicitly points it out. Just as a note.
Gouvet, are you going to talk to those things again? Didn't
I'm
they
already
declare
gone.
war? Oh, jeez.
When you said Gouvet, I gave a thumbs up and walked into the darkness.
Yep. So, as before, the light kind of runs away from the first location and runs to a second.
The classic.
Yeah.
It like puts their head in her hands, like Geve, not again. Looks up, totally got that man.
Gone.
Yep.
However, the second light this time ends up being a little different than your last two encounters, as when you walk into that grove that you're more used to just appearing out of thin air, even though it shouldn't exist, all of a sudden, you find yourself in a different place. And this one is very obviously a different place. You find yourself back in your old town.
Oh, well, I was gonna say that I walk into a place that doesn't exist. And yes!
Yeah.
Alright. Take out rifle.
Another bow
Is this like
riding.
an actual town or a ruin?
At the moment, it's town.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Yep. In fact, you can actually remember the date pretty well for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
As you hear the war cries start.
Well, there's really only one thing to do here. And that is probably an illusion. Can I attempt to see if it's an illusion?
Sure. How are you testing it?
I'm just looking for stuff that like is out of place effectively. Shit that shouldn't be there.
All right. Go ahead and make a intelligence save. Yeah. As with all illusions.
Fatty nat 0. That ain't bad.
You can't get a nat 0. You have a plus.
Yeah, I know I can't.
I got a 0 on the die, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you look around and you do indeed see something out of place. Leading the forward edge of the goblin horde, you see a goblin. It looks eerily familiar to a description that Johnny gave,
And painted.
aka it's a goblin with, rather than the head of a goblin, the head of just a single black eyeball with the white pupil. Also, it seems to be, as with Johnny's dream, staring directly at you.
Oh. Well, there's really only one response in this situation. I'm going to attempt to shoot them directly in the eye.
Yep. You go to
I
pick up the
imagine
rifle and realize that that rifle is way, way heavier than it was just moments ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I get where this is going. Is there something I can prop it up on?
I mean, probably if you can convince one of the fleeing people before the goblin horde and the burning building somewhere, yeah.
I was just hoping there'd be like a barrel or something.
Yeah, there's a couple barrels sitting nearby.
I will attempt to drag it over and fucking prop it up on the barrel so I can just hold the back up and fire with that.
All right. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
I've got the mental acuity to fight at this point.
Yeah?
Roll with disadvantage. Yeah, that's not great.
Didn't jam it, though. Barely. But, yeah, you let loose with a shot, but it goes wide. And then you feel someone grab you by the shoulder. Guve, what are you doing?
Fighting. Killing.
No, you're not. We're leaving. Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay and fight.
All right.
I know that something's wrong here. I've ran away from this once before. I'm not doing it again.
Yep. The person who you obviously at least hear as your brother, as you haven't taken your eyes off the eyeball, goes and just roughly picks you up around the torso and just starts carrying you off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be more or less kicking and screaming.
There's nothing you can do. Better for you to freaking get out of this alive than deal with all that nonsense.
I can kill and it can die.
Yeah, sure. But he continues tromping on. And once you make it to about the edge of town, kind of as you're retreating into the woods, like it or not,
Yeah.
dream fades back into reality, and you find yourself back in the usual spot, standing in the middle of the grove. Although, rather than kind of the usual times where the grove was basically as you left it. This time, the grove seems to be significantly worse off. The trees are graying in places, and some have even been entirely blackened as if they've been struck by flame. Most of the leaves have been burned off or knocked to the ground. A few of the trees have been entirely removed, whether destroyed by fire or cut down and pulled away. But once again, you can see your campfire in the distance.
I'm gonna sit down in the grove for a little bit, compose myself. And after, like, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes in here, I will walk back to camp.
Yep. You make it back.
I don't even notice, to be being honest.
Other than that minor episode, the rest of your watch passes uneventfully.
Yep, wake up, Johnny.
Go to wake up Johnny, then realize Gouvet did it. Just go like,
Oh, you're back.
Nod.
Everything go well?
Receive, no reply.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. And I'm still disappointed.
So
It
You
is.
do have to be disappointed.
Anywho, it's my watch, so you can all rest easy. I have an eagle eye.
Oh, I'm staying up still, Johnny.
After what has happened, I'm also going
eagle
to
eye.
be, I'm also going to be double watching after what happened.
All right. Yep. I mean, with your eyes, unsurprisingly, I'm sure too. Jake and Lumpy, you guys don't spot anything, but you do see at least a slightly higher than average animal count, kind of almost watching your camp. In particular, an entire like murder of ravens, just kind of murder of ravens. I think it's not for ravens, for crows.
What's
But
a
a
murder of
murder
crows?
of crows. Yeah. I guess it is a flock of ravens. It's just crows that get the special name. But
Yep.
That was
a flock
black-
of, not a flock, a murder of crows does kind of land on some of the nearby trees and keeps an eye on your camp.
Our
Like-
sword want to talk or something?
I mean, none of them come down. They just all watch your camp.
The sword wanted to duck, the sword would duck.
There's so many crows about then.
Birds, man. Wild creatures.
But eventually, the morning sun comes up, and the crows all flee into back to their nests. And the rest of the watch passes uneventfully as travelers get back underway.
All right. I will inform the party that I did in fact see Goblin with Eye in my rendezvous last night.
Ah. Another one of your take its hand and dance type visions.
No, there wasn't much dancing.
I hate
Although I'm sure that would be even more confusing.
Yeah, if that ended and it ended with me still dancing, I'd be very confused. Like, what the fuck does this mean?
It offers
What?
its hand to you. I take it. It pulls you into a feisty foxtrot. What?
Yeah.
Just as a note, to answer the strain, everything is weird, but that was especially weird. That did feel a little hijacked, for lack of a better term.
Also, I just realized I need to give myself one bullet back because I imagine I'm not missing a bullet.
No.
Yeah.
That gun
and
was not
that
real.
that'll automatically subtract, so I need to give myself that one back.
Hmm.
Gavy's lost in the woods, firing at shadows.
Yeah, that would have been sick if just they came out and my gun was just empty on the ground. I was just like freaking out.
Fire a shot at the goblin. The illusion falls away to reveal a Kainu child. Oh no, not
Illusion
you.
falls away. Oh yeah, it goes there, just gunshot to the chest. Oh no.
That's
That
what
ain't good.
I hate magic.
Yeah, actually,
Falls down.
completely understandable.
So, yep. You guys get back underway.
Yeah, I'll inform them of my suspicions that what has happened was hijacked.
I'm starting to think that foul magic's afoot.
I don't think you're the only one, honestly.
Think.
Also, how
So-
have you missed it up to this point? Like, foul magics have been afoot for like 5 months now.
Also,
Oh.
all magic is foul.
That's not entire. I don't agree with that one. I think the way you acquire magic is not good, but
Till now.
honestly, I thought I'd be more worried when you said that you haven't done anything unusual, but I'm more just used to it at this point. Yeah.
Well, we should be going.
Oh, I thought we were already walking.
I walk fast. No.
Takes off at a full sprint.
Still in the same direction.
Actually, one thing, but can
Mo
I?
just starts walking in the wrong direction. You chase after him.
Yeah, actually.
Like, wait, Mo, no, it's the wrong way.
Moment going in like a more all-encompassing way.
Yeah.
Mo should be leaving.
So, today is unfortunately very cold. It's apparently more of the winter starts to creep in. Weather drops to freezing, and at least thankfully it's not like raining or snowing, so it's just the wind. But it is very unpleasant, and the sun does little to garner any real heat. You guys travel through some of the woods, spotting a couple of small farms at the edge of the roadside. Though not many farmers at this time of year. Some children out, but at this point in your travels, most of the other travelers along with you have petered back out to their destinations or passed to different areas or different roads. Or just head in the other direction. But once again, today is fairly quiet. Unless you guys seek out someone there. Night will eventually fall with you guys half a day's or so travel away from the town.
Nope.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking a look out for anybody.
Spend most of this day lost in thought and rage.
So, you guys stop for the night as the sun starts to go down.
Oh shit, it's just I stayed up. I need to roll a con save.
Mhm.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine.
An easy peasy.
Echo has stayed up plenty of nights. This is nothing.
Mm-hmm. So, yep. Tonight, I'm not going to have you guys roll. Nothing is going to happen tonight. So, other than, I guess, the weather continuing to degrade, but that's not all that surprising.
Alright, I like the cold.
But eventually, the sun comes up. the heat comes back a little bit.
What are you giggling at?
But you're privately rolling things that I can't see. It's just a bunch of freaking question marks.
Yeah, now you know what it fucking feels like, huh, bitch?
But you guys wake up. The heat at least crawls back up into around the 40s or so. But the wind still howls. So it's still very cold.
What are you
Around
saying? Well, I can
midday.
communicate with animals. What's it saying?
Hmm?
The wind's howling. I can communicate with animals. What's it saying?
Saying whoosh.
Oh my god.
Damn. That's a bad omen, boys.
But you eventually walk into more heavily fielded areas with farm buildings just a few hundred feet from the road, and eventually into town. Well, town with quotes. Really more of a like village. Whatever village it is, because you guys didn't hear its name. Salvon didn't tell you.
We're really good at not getting the names of the places we go to.
They're not important.
I mean, if you guys don't ask and the NPCs don't actively tell you, then you don't know.
That's true. I've never gone into a gas station and they were like, "This is the town's name."
Yeah.
You know?
Nah, they're just like, welcome to Macy's, and then I'm like, this isn't a gas station.
Mace.
How'd you get it?
Yo, we should all just goon squad Leo while he's working.
No,
think
it seems
it's a
like
little
hell of a
far
drive for
for
not that
me.
much of a joke.
If I were rich, I would spend large amounts of money to minorly surprise people.
Leo's work unannounced.
Yeah, I would show up places unannounced. That is what I would do, I think.
Probably break a lot of laws.
I'm actually curious. Can you guys
ATF be
see any
damned.
of
Law
this?
against showing up to someone's work unannounced?
Yeah,
No, I said I would, not he would.
Oh. Okay.
of course
I
there's a
just-
law.
I just fucking ignore any law that the ATF enforced.
Just want to see. Yeah, no. I wanted to see if the modes for the private role stuff would allow me to type, but no, it doesn't. I guess I could just turn it to something that you guys could understand, but that's no fun. So, yep. You guys walk into town, and especially for Guve and Johnny, but Mo and Oyako, you guys both notice this too. The population here seems to be entirely green-skinned. Orcs, goblins, hobgoblins. There's even a couple of ogres, though you don't see any trolls.
This is nice.
I don't do anything, but I am going to have my hand on my weapon the entire time we're here.
Mhm.
Not a great time to be having flashbacks, if I'm honest.
Did Halvan give us anything aside from the dude's name?
Nope. Other than he's a very odd-looking greenskin.
And it's pronounced Elwan?
Eliwan.
Eliwan.
Yeah.
Eliwan. I guess I'll just stop the first person I see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The first person you see is a short goblin, like especially short. This goblin is no more than like 2 feet tall.
Like a child, or just he's short?
If he is a child, he has a lot of hair on his face.
Okay, well I guess I'll talk to him. Let's go.
You get puberty
Hello.
early.
He just looks up at you, barks something in goblin,
What do you say?
just says what?
Do
I
you
will
know
translate.
Do you know a Eliwan that lives in this town?
An eyebrow raises. I'm going to continue, but it is all in goblin. Yeah, I know an Ellie Wan. He's that weird.
I want
Where,
is the weird one.
where can I find him?
He just points in a direction that at least is vaguely toward the center of town. He lives out in that way, where all the trees grow more. It's awful. All that green and brown. Most of the town, by the way, is painted green and brown.
Assuming so that's the 20 I'll go.
Thank you very much for your time.
And I will start just heading in that direction.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As you walk around him, he goes and says, of course, continuing Goblin, he apparently decides Common is above him or some such. Youngins these days asking about LE1 and weird things. Then just kind of walks off back onto whatever destination he was originally headed towards.
You know, every like 10 or so seconds, Oyako does check to make sure that Johnny and Guve are still following.
I am following. My eyes are constantly moving, and I do have a weapon on the a hand on the dagger, but I make no moves to draw it.
Guve.
Yep.
Guve.
Hmm.
Do you want to wait outside the city?
I'm fixing my coin purse so it jingles loudly.
I'm fine.
I don't think you really are.
You guys do see the more militant members of this group are definitely fixing you with suspicious stares of their own.
Well, that much we have in common.
They're mostly orcs and hobgoblins. There's a couple of goblins that have weapons as well. More than just like daggers, which pretty much everyone here carries, it seems.
Johnny, I'm gonna request that you stick with me because I don't want you out of my sight.
Well, of course I'd stay with you. I gotta protect my party.
Yep.
My friends.
Oyako just gives you a glare, then turns around and keeps walking.
Yeah. In the center of town, as you guys are kind of passing through it to move to the other side where apparently all the trees are, you guys do at least find a more, at least quote-unquote, civilized piece of this town, as most of the buildings are a little more ramshackle than the buildings you're kind of used to. A lot of more triangle-based and leaning buildings rather than the kind of straight buildings of the moon. But there is a shrine to the 10 Moons in the center of town, along with a small group of non-goblinoids. They seem to be humans, but it is hard to tell based on just the look, as they are garbed in long robes and have their heads covered. So most of their facial features and stuff like, the ears are hard to see, if impossible for some of them. Alongside that, like 10 or 20 feet away, sitting against one of the buildings, is a trio of shrines that are all very obviously of goblin make. Mostly because they aren't very intricate at all. One of them is literally just a cairn of stones, while the other two are painted signs with stones kind of set around their base in certain angles and whatnot. Religious in nature, obviously, but what gods? All of it's in Goblin, so if you don't know Goblin, you can't even come to guess.
One is for Gork, one is for Mork, and one's for Crumpin.
Seeing as they don't worship Mork or Gork.
I guess I'll just sort of tap one of the humanoids.
Yep. They kind of bow as you come nearer to them. Like, they're facing away from you, and they still somehow just sense that you're there or something. Either that or it's the stones. Welcome. I suspect that you're not here to stay, however.
Nope, we're not. Do you know an Eliwan?
I do indeed. Eliwan is one of the most devout followers we've ever found so far.
Right,
Do you seek him?
I do indeed.
Just
Yep.
for sake, which gods are these two?
For the fall, like the humanoids in the center of town, or the other ones?
The other ones.
The other ones are the trio. You can
Okay.
tell because you can read Goblin, but they're the trio of Jugari, DCs, and Stumod. Or Stumod. The three greenskin gods.
Oh, no.
And then, of course, the other one is obviously the Pantheon of the Moon. Yeah. The person just kind of points towards the kind of in the direction you're already headed. He makes his home out slightly at the outset of town. It's very heavily surrounded in a grove of trees. They are Dreamwoods, if you know the type.
Oh.
He is their guardian, I believe. And the person kind of looks over to one of the others who's kind of standing vaguely nearby, who just kind of nods in their direction. Indeed.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. Do you require something more?
No, that should be all.
And they'll give you a short bow and then kind of go back to what they were doing before, which seems to be wandering around the circle.
Echo will just start heading towards the dude's house.
Follow.
Strange people.
Yeah.
Not like us.
Incorrect. Well, they're strange in a different way.
Eventually, you break town, and pretty quickly, like another 2-minute walk, you guys see the Grove of Dreamwoods, which are obvious. There's not very many trees that grow in a more pinkish color. Especially if you just have Guve point them out, as she knows intrinsically what they look like.
Speaking of Gouvet's,
I've seen a lot
Gouvet's
recently.
visions have only been in Dreamwood Groves, right?
Yeah.
And did Gouvet tell me that part or no?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, I would have mentioned, at least for the two that I mentioned in detail, that they ended with me specifically dancing in Dreamwood Groves.
I'll sort of just hand on shoulder.
I don't want
What?
any strange magic things to suck you away. I don't know how it works.
I think it's voluntary.
Regardless.
And I think the Dreamwood Groves are just more representation than an actual physical location.
Again, regardless.
Sure.
Yep.
Keep looking out. Despite no longer being as surrounded by goblinoids, still fucking jumpy as hell.
Some of their guards do kind of follow you to the edge of town and then kind of watch as you guys move toward the grove.
Why I just nodded to the guards that you just described in real life.
Good.
He owes him hers.
think you need to play in real life, Theo. But yep. As you guys are crossing to the grove, a raven does in fact break off from the trees and land on Johnny's shoulder. Doesn't say anything, but at least for Johnny, you definitely witness that its eyes hold that same alien intelligence that they sometimes do.
Not, not the time.
It's never the time.
Indeed.
I told you your demons were going to talk.
What? You only want to talk when you're ready to talk? I don't get to open communications. I'm the one who has to freaking find birds to do it. You could just open your gob anytime.
I am pretty great.
Yeah, sure.
What conversation? Just
Don't worry, you're not
I'm
missing much.
Great.
Doesn't
It's
see the
Johnny, you
birds
only
as
get half the
soon as I-
conversation, regardless of whether or not you can hear the other half. But, yep. Walking into the grove itself, it's growing in kind of the usual way a Dreamwood grove grows, in that kind of ring shape. And in the center is a little hut.
Hmm.
I will walk up and knock.
It does seem like the door is just placed in the doorway rather than as like a physical door that can swing. So the person just kind of, you see their hand before you see the rest of them, and it is indeed green. You can see why it's strange though, as it seems to be covered in small green scales rather than just being the color green. And when they slide the door out of the way, it seems like that has covered the rest of their body as well.
Do they seem to be like
Man.
cursed or anything?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Their eyes don't seem, well, they don't obviously have a cursed mark. But their eyes are a sapphire blue. Their head is bald, but I mean, his body seems to be absolutely covered in tiny green scales.
Just
just
kind
kind
of
of
wave.
Looks
Hi.
at you. What do I owe the pleasure?
We were sent by Halvan to get something from you.
One person just kind of blinks, their eyes blinking sideways rather than the usual way. Their tongue just kind of pokes out for a moment. He needs it already. I just received it not long ago. I need more time with the tuner.
I mean, I'm just the
Messenger.
messenger.
Do you know what he needs it for? I might be able to finish what I'm doing with it first.
I think he said he needed it like right away. Did he tell us what he needed it for? I don't think he told us exactly what he needed it for.
No, but it did seem fairly insistent that he needed it.
Yeah, he seems like he needs it like really soon.
Their face twists into a
Yesterday.
scowl. Oh, of all the times for him to request it back, right when I'm about to make a breakthrough. Ah, fine. Come in. I'll have to go and disassemble it first to give it to you. They just kind of walk back inside.
I will enter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It is a very small hut. Like, you guys all kind of have to either stand in the doorway or, like, just kind of move into the list. very small space. There's a little bunk, a couple of tables, there's a stool, and a very strange contraption sitting on one of the tables. The other one has more usual living components, bowls, a bowl, knives, some extra foodstuffs that haven't quite been made into like edible food yet, or into, I guess, a meal, mushrooms and the like. And currently, Eliwan is messing with some sort of large mechanical something or other. It seems to kind of be some sort of copper or brass mechanical thing built around some sort of gold orb. The orb is at least vaguely shaped like kind of the Egyptian eye, or at least is a good way to think of it, where the orb is kind of at the center with the kind of rounded edges on both sides, but they come in at both angles. Well, both cardinal angles. So there's 4 rather than 2. But the rest of it's just kind of extra machinery. It seems to be poking out of both the hut and down into the ground from what you can see. He's just kind of carefully taking off bits of the brass and copper tubing away from this strange orb thing. Is he still living in that town? The Oaks one?
Bayako kind of thinks for a second, then just goes,
Actually, I don't know the name of the town he lives in. It's the one like
Pauses.
2 days away from here. I'd never asked.
There are many towns 2 days away from here. More villages, too. It's the one with boats, though, yes?
It was to the east, right?
Yeah.
It's to the east?
Well, east now. Because you guys had to travel west to get here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. In Twin Oaks, I believe. A nice town. Too full of fleshy people for my liking, though. Well, I'm not liked here, at least they look like me, kind of.
Where do you come from?
My family holds court in the north. I haven't wanted to go back quite yet. It's the land of old magic. Not the new. And it's not full of dwarves. Which is all the better.
Read.
He just kind of pauses for a moment and turns his head slowly. One of the Barklings. You didn't say you had a Barkling. Is this going to make it back to Halvon? He just looks suspiciously.
Yeah, it's gonna... What?
Shrug.
It'll make it back, yeah. It's very important that it does.
All right. I suppose I can give it back. As long as you carry it and not the Barkling. Yep. After about 5 or so minutes of continuing to mess with it.
Physically carry.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too big.
Oh.
Yeah. The orb part's only about the size of a basketball. So the rest of it doesn't like make it that much bigger. Though it is hard to tell how heavy it is based on just, kind of what it is, because it's hard to see the internals. And gold isn't that heavy, so. But yep. After about 5 minutes of continuing to fiddle around with it, and him continually talking in some sort of hissing dialect, he's able to get it out from his machines and sets it on the floor in front of you. There.
I have disassembled enough of my machine to return the tuner to Halvan. Tell him to give me more time, though. A few weeks is not enough.
Well, yeah, I can tell him that when we get there.
I know his life is draining, but I do have more life to spend. I can't waste it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He is a human, no?
Yeah.
The years eat more from his time than mine.
No. I see. I thought you meant he was like cursed or something and like was slowly dying from it.
Cursed with a human mortality, maybe, but not by magical means.
He was like cursed or something. Oh, he is.
Yep, you totally got it.
Yeah,
no,
he's
no.
He's gonna die in like 3 months. You should probably hurry back. Wait, what do you mean all humans aren't cursed with that? What?
Well, do you need something else, or can I get back to other projects?
No, I think that's it.
Good. I'll leave. I have things to do.
Okay.
Don't die.
Oh, dwarf eater. Okay.
I also heard dwarf eater. What?
Very confused.
See, I just heard wharf eater, not dwarf.
You're so hungry you could eat an entire fucking dock.
So, are you the one picking it up then, Oyeko?
I mean, he asked me to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he
No,
did.
Prefer yes, and you know what that
Speaking of
means.
dogs,
That
what's up
means
with
I
60-foot giants in deep ocean? What's up with that?
No.
All right, I got in for the session. Oh, that
Montage.
supercut is gonna be so fucking long.
But
Make a montage of it and then send it to Dylan. Power move.
picking it up off the floor, it is both very light, at least lighter than you were anticipating from its size, but also very unwieldy. Like, the orb doesn't seem to move, but its weight seems to shift. Like, think of it trying to like pick up a box with a heavy object on the inside of
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like rolling around.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's kind of what it feels like. I mean, you with your strength you're not going to drop it, but it is kind of annoying to hold.
Yeah.
Because you do have to constantly keep shifting your arms and whatnot to keep it from moving. Because it's not naturally moving. It's just all of a sudden it'll go, I want to be forward, or I want to
Yeah.
be sideways at random. Yep.
No.
I forgot, Mo, you're really weak. So, yeah, you probably would struggle with it.
It's my turn with the cursed orb.
No. It's not your turn. It'll never be your turn. Leave it alone.
Strangely, it doesn't hum. It doesn't make any sound at all. Like, even when it's moving, it just moves without making any sound. It's just an orb.
We don't like that, but you know what? The dude requested that I carried it, so now I have to. Friggin' honor.
Kind of fun, dumb.
So, you did arrive about halfway through the day. It didn't take you that long to find him and get it. So, you guys heading out immediately to brace back?
Yep.
Yup. You really think we're gonna stay in this town?
Nope.
Oh yeah,
but
that'd be fine. with it,
figured I'd
but-
ask.
If I say in this town, I am not sleeping.
It's the Stabby Goblin Inn. Don't worry about it.
Do I recognize the race of whatever that was? Is that just
Uh,
folk or
No, you actually know what lizard folk look like because you live closer to them. Lizard folk are generally more brawny, like they look more like orcs, but covered in scales. And of course, they have a kind of a pronounced arch to their back. So I guess actually they look more like the dogmen, but lizard flavored. Because the dogmen have their own kind of small arch. But they're also they're brawny and a lot bigger. That thing was not one of them. You know there are other lizard races, but they're significantly rarer, like closer to your area. They live closer to the dwarves. And seeing as they live on the opposite side of the continent from your usual people, like even halfway across where you were, you still need to travel a little further. So you know it's some sort of lizard race, but you're not sure exactly what. I mean, you could take a guess, but I mean, all of you could take a guess, because they're not impossible. Researchers have like gone and found them and chatted with them. But
Sure, I'll take a guess.
regardless. Sure. Go ahead and roll. They have history.
yeah,
Mhm.
history's a thing.
Yeah. I always need to remind myself like what knowledges exist now, because there are so many. There were so many. Now there's like so few.
Nature and religion.
Yeah, it's only 4. Sad. But yeah, you can roll history or nature.
Or nature, Pog. All right, not one. Yeah!
All right, you're not sure.
Is that paid with a bad intelligence roll?
Mo with a freaking nature roll of freaking 18. That thing was a Yanti. At least a type of Yanti, because they come in multiple flavors. Yeah.
Flavors, you say?
I mean, no one's eaten one yet. At least no human has written about it.
Well,
So, yeah.
that's the perfect opportunity.
The science.
So, yeah. You guys head back. Are you guys going around the town, or are you just piling through it again? Get back to the road.
I'm gonna go around the town.
What time of day is it?
It's about noontime, maybe a little later.
That's when the duels happen. Gotta be careful.
That's like 12:30. Duels have all ended.
Oh, true. We're safe.
So
until
Yakko would be
tomorrow.
pushing just to kind of start heading back as fast as possible.
Mo would think to like go around town, but if you guys go around town, Mo would follow you guys around town.
I'd just start going around the town, but wouldn't tell anyone. It'd be up to them as to whether or not they notice.
I mean, you're just walking, so they can notice if they decide to notice.
Okay, let's just get going.
Out of rate.
I'd rather not be just carrying this thing around for longer than I need to.
All right, I guess it's 10.
Perhaps we could purchase a wheelbarrow.
No, I mean I can carry it. It's just I don't trust
Magic.
it, if that makes sense.
I could carry it.
Well, I was asked to carry it.
Yeah, well,
You were asked for me not to carry it.
He
I
said
think that
if
was,
you carry it.
I think the subtext was just that he didn't want the Barkling to carry it.
Regardless, I'd rather not risk it.
fair enough.
Mo doesn't get a name. She's just the
I
Bark.
would have said the Barkling with air quotes. I did that in real life and then realized you can't save it.
Come on, guys, we're playing online. I can't see
No.
your reactions.
Well, I just
Something happens and no one says a word. Mitchell's like, "What? What?" And we're like, "Oh, I thought you could see our faces." Like, what?
Mitchell, I nodded at the guard.
Oh, I miss tables.
I don't. Fuck tables.
Never
I
played
hate
in person.
tables.
We play on the floor.
Yeah, I miss the floor.
It's been ages since I've seen a good floor.
What if you made a floor out of tables?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the door. Or the fable.
The fable. Pioneered by a prolific D&D player, Aesop. The fable was revolutionary.
I was thinking of the game, but regardless. Yep.
Playing that game with Eric.
Yeah, it was a cool game. You guys crossed back through town. And for the most part, most people, other than of course the guards, kind of avoid you guys. Even the small gaggle of children like don't run up to you. They don't even need their mothers to yell at them. They just do it on their own. But followed by the guards, you guys make it to the other side without consequence.
Let's make some consequences, boys. Now that I revealed I'm actually a 5th level wizard, I drop a fireball.
This is when Oyeko just says, "Fuck it, I'm done, I'm done."
Spikes the orb.
Just drops it on the fucking ground.
Drops it on
The one bastion of no magic in the party now is not only a racist, but also has magic.
Only racists use magic.
Did I say that? What?
I did.
Fair.
He's also right.
Because, Oyeko can correlate.
I wasn't racist.
Like Geve. Isn't Geve considered sort of racist?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Magic.
Yeah.
We're not there yet. Once you start using magic.
Then you unlock your true racism.
Once I start using magic after specifically deciding to choose the magicless version of a class.
Yeah.
And if I start using magic at some point in this campaign, I'm actually inted.
Magic is sick.
So
Yeah, but if I was going to use magic, I should have just gone for the fucking magic version of this class.
Oh, you can go back to community college and start working on a new degree. It's fine.
I didn't go to community college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teacher.
All you
No,
need to
I do not.
Rangers are more of a tech school.
Yeah, the vocational
Yeah.
degree.
Rangers are more the school of hard knocks than anything.
Are the sorcerers homeschooled?
Yes.
They get their
you do what I
GED.
did and find God. It's not hard to get magic.
I'm fine without God's help, thank you.
So yeah, you guys start the travel back. About halfway or so through the afternoon, you come across another party traveling in the other direction, back towards the town you guys just left. It seems to be a party of fully greenskins, like the town.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious eyeballs.
And this one is actually led by a troll, along with a small group of goblins following after it. The goblins are holding like big sacks. The troll is just walking along.
with interest to see what his party does.
Keep an eye out.
What will they do?
Yeah, I mean, if they talk to us, I'll respond. But otherwise, I'm not.
I mean, the troll is just gonna walk on past without even like looking at you guys. The goblins all kind of take a peek, but they're carrying big, heavy bags apparently, so they're just continuing along.
Yeko.
You guys do catch at least the faint whiff of blood as they walk on by.
Oh, Yeko. I think those greenskins robbed some townsfolk.
We have
Look at
no
how much
proof
is
of
in those-
that.
Smells like blood in the air. They've got full bags. Clearly a raiding party of some kind.
I smell blood off of you after we fight things.
I always smell blood off of you.
Precisely.
You get into your fingernails more when you clean your hands.
Look, I'm not. They're just going home. Maybe they did do something wrong, maybe they didn't, but smelling blood alone is not enough for me to be just immediately suspicious.
It's not the blood alone. They also have packs full of.
I have a pack full of things, Johnny.
Yeah, prove it.
Johnny looks at you with suspicion and alarm.
So stop trying to make excuses to kill them just because they look different from you, jackass.
There's nothing to do with how they look.
Don't lie to me, Johnny.
The symptom
Even
of
I raised an eyebrow at that one.
Johnny,
it's a symptom of their culture or lack
Johnny, it's
thereof.
already enough that I have to travel with you.
I reckon when we stumble upon the poor broken village these people are coming back from.
You can tell me you were right if that happens. But right now, I'm not about to attack people that I don't know, or if they did anything wrong, or question them, or accost them, or anything like that. I have no reason to do that. And you don't either.
All right. You've made your bed. I'm not going to make a move on them, but in time you will see the error of your ways.
That's yet to be seen.
Here's the thing, Johnny. Even if I do see that they ended up guilty, and that they should have been brought to justice, I would do the same thing again if I knew the result.
Yeah, you can't just RDM. It's fucked up.
I can't wait to be done traveling with a false hero like you.
That's the first funny thing you've said since we've been traveling.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Yep. Other than that, you guys do not see anything else. Stop. And so night falls.
Is it okay?
Yeah,
No.
it's a good night. It actually is a good night. The sun apparently left a little more heat than the last day, so the weather has kept at a fairly steady, like 40 to 50 degrees, and the wind is finally cut out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's nice and somewhat warm, in comparison anyway, to the last few days.
Let's go.
So, you guys want to roll watches for me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to.
Go right ahead.
Well, I'm still reeling, so I'm going to be taking second and third watch.
All right.
Would you like me to roll for both or just one?
Nah, just roll the ones.
Alright.
All right. Friggin' heck, good
Still
rolls for
freaking out.
2 people anyway. Poor freaking Humpy keeps rolling.
Yeah, well, you know.
Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Yep. Actually, what moons are out tonight?
Gun moon. It improves gunpowder.
Yeah, it's called the dull moon. It's not that it improves gunpowder; it makes magic freaking weaker.
I mean, nerfing other things is a buff.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all relative.
Just freaking add numbers to these. So I don't have to count them every freaking time. A very common one, apparently, of Shallock and Slowlock. The purple and blue.
You see purple moons like fucking constantly.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about the die I roll for it. It loves freaking that one. But, yeah. Other than the moon's just being up, Oyeko, the night passes fairly uneventfully for you. I mean, I guess the animal noises are a little quieter, but that's kind of all. Then Give has a similarly quiet night. Yeah. Oyeko, when you go to sleep, however, guess what? It's your dream time.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Don't do it!
I'll offer you the same thing. Do you mind having it in public, or do
We
you
can
want
do
to?
it in public.
Okay.
I don't mind. I haven't exactly been secretive about my.
Wasn't even asked if
Backstory.
mine could be in public. Bullshit.
You
Jeez.
have definitely not been secretive about your backstory.
I don't fuck.
You've been advertising it. Like
Yes.
Technically, it wasn't a dream, so.
Hayden
For real.
lifts up his shirt and it just says it's just his backstory tattooed onto his chest.
I actually had a backstory for once. I'm proud.
Yeah.
I like your backstory.
His
I
hands
know.
out a pamphlet.
It's only partial family death.
Yeah. It's good.
Backstory.txt.
Dude, I'm
The
hyped
backstory,
for
Theo.
Mo's dream.
Actually, it's backstory.pdf. Thank you. And,
Mo's dream, he's
Printed it
gonna get attacked by a boat with an eyeball. No.
But you dream of pleasant days. Of the journeys with your friend and lover, going through the time. It just kind of flashes by, sparking moments. And then, of course, it comes to a screeching halt at your favorite event,
Oh, nice.
the end. And you get to watch in excruciating detail as that battle goes from we're probably going to win to everything is going wrong to, of course, the finale that you remember oh so well. Except this time it's a little different from how you remember. As unlike the time that you can remember actually happening, when he seems to lose control and give too much, when he gets back up after his kind of expansive power, you see that his head has been replaced simply with a glowing black orb, a black eye with a single white pupil.
The one that I've seen drawn.
Mm-hmm. But events play out as they should. And you're able to strike him down. Though this time does not feel quite so easy. And for whatever reason, you don't feel quite as saddened by it. For whatever reason, a feeling, well, some feeling of hopelessness, true, but also a feeling of justice and victory for some reason.
Mhm.
An almost bloodthirsty amount for kind of the, I guess, zealous paladin-esque. But then you wake up.
Sort of wake up. immediately just stand up.
Well, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah. You good?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Is
No, I'm not.
is
at
that
all.
why you're not sleeping? It's gonna try and run
Sarcasm?
those
What
ones
do I
back
do
to
with
back,
this?
Don't worry about it.
I won't pray. Just go back to watching.
So how'd you say you saw that eyeball?
In connection with my town burning down
Hmm.
on a goblin's face,
Okay.
and then from a kind of rocky viewpoint because I was being carried away at the time.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can probably figure it out. I saw one in my dreams too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, something doesn't like us,
Yeah.
but it'll die like the rest.
My dream was weird.
Yeah, how so?
Well, it was of an event I've relived a lot. And, every time I think of it, it's easily the worst thing that's ever happened to me. This time when I killed him, it was relieving in a way. It felt good somewhat, when normally it only feels awful. And when it actually happened, it only felt awful.
Well, I can see that meaning one of two things depending on uh who it was that you killed, and that has either some form of closure or whatever it is that's messing with us, trying to mess with you in a specific way.
It's
As
definitely
for
not
which, I
closure.
have no way of knowing.
The person I killed was, my childhood best friend, and admittedly, I was in love with him. He loved me back.
Mm.
He's also the reason I hate magic.
Mm.
You can probably fill in the blanks.
Yeah. Mine's the reason I hate Goblin.
So no, it never feels good killing him, and I don't think I'll ever get closure for it. So it means it's some other magic bullshit. Can't magic just leave him alone? He's already dead.
Yeah, well, as long as he's in your memories, that means he's still around. And unfortunately, as long as magic wants something to do with us, shrug.
Mm-mm. If you'd like to get some sleep, I can take the rest of the watches.
No, I'm still a bit on edge from recent events.
Well, I won't be sleeping for the rest of the trip anyhow.
How long was this trip again? Like a day and a half? 2
Yeah.
days?
A day and a half or so.
I'll just nod then.
But aside from that, won't be saying anything else.
Other than that, there is no light tonight. Your watch passes uneventfully. And when you wake up, Johnny, same for him. And the morning sun comes up with renewed cold.
Start traveling.
Yeah, you guys travel onward. The snow continues to hold off, but the wind and weather continues back into the freezing temperatures. Even with warm clothing, your teeth start to chatter. Pass by other groups that have paused for the day to kind of weather the cold a little better with fire, or just set up tents. to kind of weather it.
There's only one way to deal with this cold. I start stuffing my clothes with newspapers.
Since you guys all bought, I'm assuming all of you bought, and I'm just going to give it to Mo as where he lives. Or where
I
she-
did actually spend 2 silver, but
Nice. Okay. So I'm going to have you guys roll a con save. Because the weather is got that cold, but I'm going to give you guys advantage because you do have warm clothing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
This
watch
is the
me
con
release
save.
two nat
This
one.
is the con save for okay, that's 1 level of exhaustion. This is the con save for fighting the cold.
big numbers. Oh, okay, never mind. You guys got big numbers.
So basically, you take a level of exhaustion.
Ah, nice. I almost nearly doubled up on the exhaustion in one go.
That would have been bad. As the cold just kind of rips into you, even through your warm clothing and fur. And eventually, night comes. And unfortunately, with it, the cold does not break.
I imagine it would not.
Are you guys going to have a fire and whatnot for tonight, as usual?
Well,
Yeah.
seeing as how it's like hella cold, that seems logical.
Yeah, this night more
Yep.
than most, for sure.
Yep. Push up the fire. Have you guys rebought tents at this point, or are you just laying
Yes.
the stars?
I did rebuy a tent and a bedroll.
I don't think Oyeko ever had a tent. I think she just has a
I never
bedroll.
had a tent. I usually
I never
relied
had a
on
tent.
making dens.
Bedroll.
That was the
only
first thing I
thing.
did when we got back to an actual fucking town.
Does Johnny have one?
Bedroll, I think. Let me double check.
I think the tents are 2-person, right?
Yep.
All right. So, if you're inside the tent or down in the burrow, then you're good. If you're still outside when it's nighttime, you're gonna have to make, unfortunately, another con save for the night.
Yeah, well, I don't have a tent, so.
I will offer for Yeko to share the tent. Because, believe it or not, I am 1 person in a 2-person tent. Johnny, however, still makes me nervous, so I'm not going to accept that same offer.
was nervous.
Yes,
If you
you know,
offer
a
me,
sociopath.
we'll
If you
accept
don't mind living underground for the night, Mo can help you out.
Make you a nice dirt house.
In the middle of my watch, I'm going to fucking start filling in the holes. Oh, wait, does this one actually have a shovel?
I have a shovel.
Are you going to help?
I also have a shovel.
Join us while we
Time to bury
our-
someone
our
alive.
sleeping compatriot. No, I wouldn't do that. Kidding?
Yeah, that's not very heroic.
Not at all.
None of us are even goblins.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
Theo has a plan.
And transform.
So, I'm not gonna have you guys watch tonight. It's freaking too cold for anything to be coming out and attacking you guys. I mean, if you do have watches, you can, but I'm gonna save you the rolls. So,
I like rolling.
I'm happy.
Exhaustion 1. What does exhaustion 1 give you?
I mean, if you're
Disadvantage on
resting
ability
the
checks.
night, then it doesn't matter. It's gone already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine sticks around because I'm not resting the night.
Mm-hmm. So eventually the sun comes up, and unfortunately the weather does not break. It continues being cold.
That
All
really
right,
stupid
boys.
for a second there. I thought you were gonna say, unfortunately, the weather doesn't come up. And I was like, what does that mean?
The time comes, there is no sun.
Oh no.
It's for another campaign.
Unfortunate, really.
Let's
Freaking
see.
heck, actually, just thinking about it, I saw a really freaking cool
fuck, actually,
mech image. Let me see if I can't find it. Because I downloaded it when I was looking through, trying to find an image for something tonight. And yeah, this is it. I was like, that's freaking hype. So I might use it for a campaign at some point because it looks cool.
Fuck, that's sick, actually.
It actually is kind of badass.
Yeah. I think it had some sort of subtitle like Purge or something like that, or Burn the Unclean.
That's what my fridge sees at 3 a.m. when I start walking towards.
You know, that it really reminds me of a painting. I can't remember what the painting was, though. I
Maybe.
think it was about rebels being executed in Spain?
We're not rebels.
Maybe Mexico. I saw it a while ago, though.
Rebels.
I don't know. It was on. I have a. What is it? I think it's a Reddit. It's red. That has a whole bunch of like weird monsters. Yeah, imaginary monsters. So once in a long while, I'll trawl there looking for good ideas and sometimes stealing images for monsters. I think I actually grabbed one for Godbound if that ever freaking starts again. Just a freaking cool looking image.
Yeah,
But-
well,
No, probably not.
this is the picture I was referring to as a note.
Hmm.
I don't know why it reminds me of this picture. And you know, give it a minute because good upload speed means I'll be uploading in 8.5 hours.
Oh yeah, this is the Godbound thing. Or at least the thing that
Ooh, I hate it.
made me think of a Godbound creature.
Checks out.
You know how hard it is to find the freaking like the specific image I needed for this character? Pain.
Yeah, that's what that makes me think of.
Yeah, I
Not
can
sure
see
why. Maybe it's just because the like stance of the guy in the back specifically.
it. I mean, it kind of looks like this is the other side of the hill, to be honest. Or the
Yeah.
aftermath.
It
But
made me think of that.
regardless, yep. It continues to be cold.
Mm-hmm. Another
Are you
con
guys
save.
just pushing onward, or
Push on.
it is a con save?
Still at advantage, or
Yep. If you still have the clothing, it's still advantage. The same
this
roll.
may surprise you.
My
if
clothing
provided
lit on
first.
fire last night.
I have not decided to take off my clothing.
I shall burn my heavy winter clothing for warmth.
Oh my god, that woman's on fire. No, it's warm.
It'll be warm for the rest of her life.
This time, your clothing warms you up better, Mo. But the rest of you are fine. Yeah. The DC does tick up, by the way, but you guys are all still above it. It ticks up slowly. But, yeah, you guys travel onward. And I believe this is... Yeah, this will be
Yeah, we're
the day
back.
you arrive. Temporarily lost track. So, yep, about halfway through the day, you guys reach the town again. Which you don't know the name of.
True.
Yeah, it's a town.
Maybe you do.
It's doing fine.
Yeah, but guys, what is the name of this town?
We'll let Mitchell.
Explicitly been told. Ignores.
Twin Woods or something.
Ah, close, Theo. It's Twin Oaks.
Twin Oaks.
Yeah.
Theo, I'm proud of you though.
That was
You
close.
almost made
That was
it.
good.
50% of a name, huge.
And the second one
I
was
give him
also, like,
75% because you know
yes.
That's
it
true.
did get half of it right, but the other half was like on the right track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tree.
So,
All right, yeah. So
you guys are back in town.
let's go meet Dickhead.
You guys make it back to his home. You guys have been there now enough times that it's easy to find. And you knock on the door to no answer.
Those bags were full of
I
Hall
attempt to open the door.
It opens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in.
The house is dark and silent.
Hesitate for a bit and then also walk in.
Cold is it in here?
It's at least a little warmer, but not by very much. So, are you following the
Alon.
usual path?
Yes.
Because you can remember the path easy enough.
I will occasionally call out Halvon and Snake.
There is no answer.
Well, this isn't good.
And eventually, you make it to the door that leads into the grove. However, it
Open
does that.
door.
You open the door. I can drag you over. I hope. There it goes.
And we got the funky time music too.
Yeah.
Forget my music, unfortunately, so I'm going to turn it off.
How are you gonna turn off the funky
Incredibly
time music?
familiar.
Probably.
Is it 'cause you played it before, or is it from something?
I don't know. It's known as Let the Dungeon Begin, so it's very possible it's from something.
Yeah, wait till it starts breaking out into AI war, AI revolution.
It actually did make me think of AI War when I heard it.
Yeah, there's a reason I brought up AI.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Makes
He's
me
throwing
think of
music.
some kind of-
Oh no, I don't have anything in that. Sad.
It was that strategy space game a lot of us played. That like you have your ship and there's like another ship and you spawn a lot of drones and stuff.
Homeworld?
Say again?
Homeworld?
No.
No, it's not real time. It's like operating in well, it's kind of real time.
Top down?
Yeah, top down. There's a lot
FTL?
of not FTL. There's a lot
Not
of squares between the ships. It's like
Oh,
Star Crusher or something.
What?
I know what you're talking about. Lost Sons, I think, or something.
Lost Sons, that's it.
Star Crusher, Lost Sons, you know, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It does have stars in it, I guess.
Crying
So-
Sons. Crying Sons.
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
Bitch
So-
ass sons.
Yep. You guys walk into the room and see one figure surrounded by three.
Draw
And,
rifle.
to all of you guys, the figure looks remarkably familiar. It seems to be a humanoid with a dark, just a black head that, when it turns, has a single white pupil in the center of it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to fucking scrap.
Yeah. Fucking go time, baby.
By the way, just to go around, the person in the top left is Wosen. He's dead. At least you think it's Wosen. His freaking head's been basically torn apart, or at least his face has. His hands are basically bony claws and nothing more.
Who's a potion again? Oh, no, that was the diviner. Never mind.
Yeah, he's the diviner.
Asked that
Cook-
instantly understood.
Cook has a big pool of blood surrounding him, so he's probably dead.
No.
Halvin seems to at least be breathing, so there's that.
Not Cook.
But
I liked
He's
him.
definitely unconscious.
You know, NPCs were way stronger than us.
He was. I'm not sure about these two.
These are NPCs, so they do get actively weaker with time.
Yeah, that's true. Also, they fought off screen. Fighting off screen lowers the shape by like 80%.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Some people have plot armor, and some NPCs have like plot anti-armor.
Yep.
You'll never beat me. I'm wearing this full
Plot
suit
targets.
of magical full plate, and like it's like an arrow that just like zooms around, goes in one tiny chink. It's like, oh, my weak
Yeah.
spot.
Turns out plot armor is kind of a double-edged sword because sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's really not.
The figure, other than the eyeball, is otherwise barely dressed. It seems to be vaguely hobgoblin in appearance. However, its body is covered in the same small green scales that you guys saw earlier. Yep. As it turns towards you guys, you have this. Actually, I think I have a name for it. It's an ability it has.
Dang, did you not save anything? God damn it.
It
That's
saved
fine.
I had 20 resources.
Oh
so
no,
I
it got
did
saved
that.
to this guy. Yeah. Well, that's good to know at the very least. Yeah. So it has an ability called Unsettling Presence, which immediately attacks Bravery. So witnessing this thing, that's it. You just need to see it. You guys all take 12 bravery damage.
Oof,
Good.
that's a big chunk.
Man.
There's a fourth of my bravery gone.
Ugh.
Yeah. As this thing is obviously not part of this world.
Actually, bravery goes up over time, right? Bravery is equal to your. It doesn't?
No, I think it does. I'm just trying to think of what it is.
I don't think I've actually changed my bravery numbers since it was first implemented.
What the fuck? I changed my bravery and now I have 6 resources.
Yeah. That's
They
the
just
max.
weren't there before. Now they're here. Hello. Like what is this?
Yep.
That's the real unsettling presence. The resource count thing.
A resource count. Yeah. But it just kind of looks over to you guys. It has claws and whatnot, but otherwise it doesn't seem harmed. And it does speak if you guys don't immediately attack it. If you do, then it's not going to
I have
bother
my
talking.
gun up, but I haven't fired yet.
Yeah, I have my sword out. I'm getting ready to charge. By the way, the thing we had brought over, I've gently set it down.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll draw it for you. I wonder, do I have gold?
The impromptu art session.
Yeah. There you go.
He's so good.
I'm not gonna give you frickin' anything.
Rembrandt.
It's so
Rembrandt's like a chump.
Oh my god. What did you say about my boy Rembrandt?
I mean, compared to Mitchell, he's like a chump. I'm not taking it back. I've only spoke the truth, whether or not you like it.
What? I guess relative to Mitchell, we are a lot of chumps.
Yeah, it's right back
So, yep. Yeah. But if you guys aren't immediately attacking it, and it does mean any of you guys, if any of you immediately move to attack it, then it's not going to bother. Are you guys going to wait?
I might drop blades, and I'm not going to
I'll
attack.
wait for now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a sort of from this angle. Can I see like how Cook is wounded?
Unfortunately, no. He seems to be lying on his belly with, as I said, a pretty large pool of blood surrounding him.
Well, however, Slayer's Prey it.
You get nothing.
That is the other one.
Oh. What is the Slayer's Bray? Is just the damage one.
It's
yeah?
just damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll save you the
But-
time. You'll get nothing from it. Absolutely,
Yeah.
Jack.
I was assuming I wasn't going to get anything. I wasn't going to bother with that one.
Yeah. It doesn't bow or anything. It just kind of speaks. And while it's speaking, it doesn't. I'm trying to think how to describe it. I guess it's not really something that you hear precisely, but something you more feel. And it starts. Ah. The glorious Crusaders have returned.
Spin around.
The door is gone. Not just closed, gone.
Oh my god, it's gone.
Fear. Primal fear.
It's gone. No.
Yeah, I've just taken -5 bravery in real life. Fuck. Alexa, play Rip and Tear.
Guys, I don't like this thing.
Oh,
No,
Should we even let
I
it
would be
talk?
very surprised if you did. I am not one to be liked. I come with no message. I come with nothing more than doom and death.
I shoot.
All right. You try.
That's enough for me. Yeah?
Yep. As it is going to move before you even pull the trigger.
Comprehensive.
Could you guys roll initiative for me to see when basically your initiative happens, but it is going to get us round.
Do we all roll initiatives or?
Yeah. So I don't know how you guys add your own initiative, because I know I don't do it all the time. Hmm.
You just click the initiative button and it puts you on there.
Really? That's all?
Yeah,
Huh.
I just click the initiative button. It's like, yep, you're good to go.
Nice.
Let's
Hey,
party.
Lumpy.
It goes, whoa, it's showtime!
Lumpy's dead.
Lumpy, it's not
killed him.
11 yet.
It's 10:15, bro.
Oh,
Okay, that's great. Stop orgasming and roll initiative. Comes back just like, oh, like, all right, that's great.
I get to
Basically,
roll.
by yeah, you move to pull the trigger, and it goes from where it's standing to directly in front of you.
Sick.
Teleports.
Well, there you
from-
are, but that just means I can feint you. Dumb bitch.
It's personnel.
I mean, it is going to swing one of his claws at you first.
Oh, yeah,
can I
no
use
shit.
my reaction to give it disadvantage?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Like, this is surprise round, effectively. This thing is just that fast, where you don't even see it. It appears and attacks in the same moment, basically.
Oh no, it's an anime villain.
Yeah.
He's moving so
That
fast I
misses.
can't even see.
He's like already sheathing his claws again. Like, oh,
Oh no.
I was shifting my way to get ready to fire, and I just shifted right out of range of his claws.
Hayden,
What?
like his eyes blink, and
It
then
looks-
his torso
yeah.
slides to the left.
It seems to, like, kind of look to where you were standing just a moment before. And you sense disappointment.
Yeah, no shit, dog.
No comments.
Mitchell must hate us. He's like, he makes this like cool lead up to like a boss fight, and we just start making fun of it, calling it an anime.
Nah, I assumed that. What are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So,
There is no dignity in D&D.
He had this
no.
he had this speech set up, and then, as with literally everyone else up to this point, I just shot them.
No, I had that planned. Hence why I
Yeah.
asked if any of you guys were going to just instantly attack him, because he wouldn't have bothered with any speech. He would have just attacked him. All right. So on his turn, oh boy,
It's not anime after all.
no, he's ready for your nonsense.
Question.
Now turns have actually started. So when he swings, you can actually spend your reaction doing this.
And I will.
Does
when
Mo
he
get
does
that one thing they get?
No, because combat has started at this point.
Damn.
This thing basically has the same thing Mo has, but the improved version.
Oh no, he's you, but stronger.
Actually, it's the better version of Mo. Hey, you want to join our party?
Better version of Mo.
The
Kind
twist
of.
on this thing's name is Momo.
No, this thing's name is just the Watcher.
This thing is definitely paying attention.
You affect the first or the second?
Just the first one.
Okay.
Ah,
Well.
fuck.
Jesus. fucking
Doesn't give a
Christ.
damn.
I mean, it has a plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10. That's
Maybe it has a
hell of
1920 crit range, and I stopped it from critting.
Maybe.
No, that would be way too mean.
He says he rolls
I'm
2d6
unconscious.
plus 7.
I'm not unconscious. I did my math wrong. I'm so conscious.
Fuck.
However, that is. You want to roll some bravery damage?
Yeah, how many bravery dice do you need?
Well, I am now down to 1/4 health.
Yeah.
All right. I'm at 18 bravery.
Yeah, and that's not even its end.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. Mitchell says he fucking one rounds me.
Yeah. It is going to look at you, Mo, and all of a sudden, let me see. Yeah, that. You make a intelligence save for me.
You know, I almost have a chance of succeeding these. Almost.
Well,
Not quite, though.
He He's got a
You
plus
need to
6.
roll a fucking 10.
Yeah, it's pretty light damage, but you do still take the. Basically, you don't get yeah, you subtract the d4 from the next save before the next turn. Before its next turn. All right, that's its turn. Higeve, it's in your face now.
Just that. Ooh, thank God.
Yeah.
I will attempt to feint it.
Yes.
And
By the way,
shoot it.
this thing can cast cantrips as bonus action. All
Good.
cantrips, and more
Just,
than that, actually.
It can
Are you-
cast True Strike.
Oh no!
It can. I didn't give it True Strike though.
Why not? Man, can't believe Mitchell's inting like this.
Nah, it didn't make sense.
I will. Yeah, I'll feint it.
Alright.
For the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Over bet.
Yeah, you connect with it.
Damage, and then an extra one of these and one of these. I'm being honest, I would back off, but I don't really think there's much of a fucking point, my guy.
You want to go down now or later?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah. And you guys do
I
see
have
the
a
bullet not
feeling-
quite puncture in the way it's supposed to.
not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck it, I forgot to parry. Oh well. Doesn't have any weapons. There's no way I can actually fucking fear this thing.
Yeah.
Literally no way.
It is. I'll just tell you, it's immune to fear. It's not going to be
Yeah.
afraid of anything you do.
I'll fucking. I can decide that after I hit. Let's see if I even hit and it matters. Gun!
Unfortunately, that
That's
is a
about right.
miss. Just a full miss.
Yeah, that fucking checks out.
It just ducks underneath your shot.
That is all I can do.
Oh, not retreating to your doom.
Yeah, believe it or not, with fucking 8 health, with them having a fucking plus 10,
Yeah.
I have a 20% chance of them not hitting me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
it
that's
has,
assuming they don't do some wacky bullshit.
it has finesse claws. It is dangerous.
So how much does
Johnny.
this thing look like it has in its tank? Probably not that much, right?
I'm not worried about the finesse, I'm worried about the fucking 2d6. And the fact that you rolled well.
Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, it deals as much damage as an adult dragon.
Goodness.
Really?
Yeah. That's what claws do for some adult dragons. Some are actually
That
less.
is,
though.
that is awful.
Yeah.
I step up.
Yep. As for the answer for how much it's in his tank, who the frick knows is made of magic.
How much is in its tank?
At 1 hit point, and at
99%.
100 hit points, it's going to look exactly the same.
Made out of magic, you say?
Attack.
Miss.
Attack.
Miss.
Action surge. Oh shit! That's
Hey!
but that's not meant to be with advantage.
Oh, well, it might still be.
That was
Nah,
just
it's 18.
a
It's still
25.
good, but it's not.
Just take the 18 for one attack and the 20 for another.
Yeah, we can do
I'll give
that,
it to
right?
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
So regular damage for one,
Mhm.
and that one for another.
Y'all, it's always great when Mitchell throws you a bone because you know it's because you're fucked.
What, it
You
only
know
put
they
one
throws you the bone because it's not going to change the outcome at all.
It's like when you drown a kid, but you give him a teddy bear first. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's how it works.
Tell us about something, Mr. Teacher.
Yeah, actually. I was gonna make it more like whenever a doctor has to give terrible news and they're trying to be like, all right, well, it's not as bad as it could be, but it's also stage 3 out of 4, so
Mhm.
can't be much worse.
So, yep. Your sword, by the way, does not cut as deep as you assume.
I'm just kind of used to that at this point.
Sword, please.
It's almost like if you were nicer to your sword, you'd actually get a magic sword.
Yeah, this is
Rather than a
matter of-
really
this is
freaking
matter
pissed
of-
off normal sword.
It's a matter of principle, okay?
Alright, Mo.
Yeah, I think you're principally fucked,
Alright.
if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, it has to be like that.
action to throw this thing on. Sorry, I'm gonna move here. Bonus action to throw this thing on Johnny.
All right. Yep.
And
Have your
normal action to throw. Where the fuck is it? There it is. This thing on.
Why is the font so big?
I
Yeah,
don't.
actually.
Sorry, I think
Yes,
it's because it was copied and pasted from a Google Doc instead of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just need to
I just-
fix the formatting.
It was really funny because the first one's like a nice little thing that's like.
Who are you putting it on?
I'm putting the invisible one on the person who's being repeatedly hit in the face.
That is a poor choice.
Well, it's the choice I'm making.
Okay.
Who do you think I should put it on? Johnny?
Yeah, probably Johnny. Because I have 15 AC, so they have a 20% chance to hit me, and they do a lot of damage very fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have 8 health, so if they hit me at all, I'm down anyway.
Alright, Johnny.
Hello.
You got a shield on you.
Sick. Yeah, I'm using it.
You don't know you have a shield on it. It's on you.
Oh my god.
Actually, you
Oh,
can
just
make a
handed
will
you a
save.
sword.
I believe you can make a will save to detect that you have a shield on you.
What do you mean you believe? Didn't you make this class?
I did, but I wasn't. When I'm casting it
Is
on
it
a
invisible?
teammate, I
'Cause it
generally
says
don't
that-
like think about that one.
Ah,
Is
there's
it
a
invisible?
DC 14 Wisdom save. You have it built
Because
in.
it says that it's not stealthy at all.
That's the normal one.
Nope. Doesn't matter. Johnny has no
Ah.
freaking idea.
Okay.
So, yep. Anything else from you? Movement or otherwise?
No, I think I'll just stand right here.
Cool.
We
There you
beat
go.
the key of truth.
Don't-
Very much cower.
That is an interesting
Actually,
place
okay,
to
fine.
stand.
Here. If it likes to go in straight
you
lines
go.
forward, I'll move there so it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So I think you just go there and beat your ass.
I really want to flank this thing, but I also want to be able to use my fighting style.
Do what you
Why?
must.
Why can't you do both exactly?
I guess I could move, attack, and then move
Oh,
after I
yeah.
attack. Yeah, I could do that, right? I could go 1, 2, make 2 attacks, and then move.
Yeah.
Why did the funky music start? I had turned it all the way down.
Hmm.
it just restarted when I moved.
The loop definitely, for me at least, just started.
Maybe it just every time the loop finishes. All right. Yeah, I'll just take 2.
Is this the one? I think I had different music that I wanted to
I'll
do.
fighting spirit first. Then I will take 2 swings.
Yeah, this I think was the one I wanted.
Yeah, I've just been listening to the only thing they fear is you.
Alright, that is a hit. That is a miss.
That is
That
damage.
is
Freaking
not
damage.
attack.
Yeah. I don't know why the heck I immediately think it's freaking a thing.
That is a
Hey.
hit. That's a miss. That is not true.
Yeah.
Not great damage, but
It's damaged.
One more than than your max.
action surge.
To be fair, that damage perfectly average on the crit. It's just that the first one was not perfectly average.
That's fair. I'm just putting it back in there because I can see it. I can see it fading away into the shadows. That's an advantage roll. I don't. Oh, double 2s.
Oh my
man.
god, this place is good.
And then I will move there.
Okay. So,
And that's my turn.
I was gonna make a joke as if that was good old fashioned fuck magic Oyeko, and then you missed the last one. I was like, that isn't as funny anymore.
yep. Alrighty then. So that is the end of the first round. So,
All right, and then Cook gets up and starts shooting at us.
Okay, this guy's alive, right?
yeah, but he's unconscious.
I mean, we can theoretically heal him.
Hmm.
Maybe he'll get back
PC
up.
unconscious or PC unconscious? Just
You don't know until you cast magic on him to get him up. Hmm. Yeah. It does look vaguely surprised that you guys have done as well as it thought.
Like, wait a minute, they're dead yet? What the fuck? Huh? Where am I? What's
So
happening?
how does it want to make this freaking situation so much worse for how you guys are positioned? Yeah, let's go with that. So it is going to go and just lean down for a moment and then have multiple arms break out of his back and leap towards you guys.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dude,
So could you give me a strength save for the three of you?
Strength save, my best save.
strength save. Unironically, my best save.
I said that and then realized that I'm Ranger. I'm like, oh yeah, they actually get strength saves. And then I fucking failed anyway, so funny.
Yep. Hey, Johnny.
What the fuck do you want, huh?
A strength save, actually, is I think what he wants.
I'm
Yes.
deep in my mind palace. How dare you disturb me?
I mean,
you
I
got
can just
29
deduct
minutes.
the health if you want.
There, 10. To make you happy, huh?
Yeah.
Probably does.
I
Freaking
presume it's half damage on.
yeah, half damage for success.
Oh, jeez. I'm now missing one non-temp HP.
Yeah. And here's the kicker.
12 real ones.
You're down, right? Yeah.
Yes.
It is going to roll around and swing both claws at you, Oyeko.
Well, can't impose disadvantage on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hit. And hit. Well, no, that's they're hitting me, Theo.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Not
but I'm
against.
saying that the shield also hit me.
Yeah, I
both
know,
hit.
right? It's so doomed.
And there you go.
That is
It's a
33.
lot of fucking
Ouchies.
damage.
Really, really rolling well on the fucking damage, huh, Mitchell?
I know,
Fucking
freaking hell.
Christ.
Okay,
Max
so-
damage for the spell. And then those. All the claws have been in the freaking
So
high
far,
heat.
every damage roll has been above average. Actually, that's not true. One of them was perfectly average.
So what
That's
are
it
the
from-
thresholds for HP?
Basically at the fourth points. So 3/4, half, 1/4, etc. So
Okay,
how
that
far
puts
are
me
you
below 3/4 and half, but not a quarter.
Okay, so that is 2d6.
Ouchies.
Hmm.
Now, what does bravery do when it gets low?
Once you hit 0, stuff happens.
Okay. That's
I think
that's
I've planned for other points in the bravery tree, but at this point I'm just going to have 0 as I work
Okay.
on exactly the other points are. So I think it's similar at like a 4th, you start to become nervous, etc., etc. But
Mhm.
when you hit 0 something, you basically have a chance to make a check, and then good things can happen. But Geve, you're down. Could you make me your first death save?
I'm trying to remember where the death save is on the sheet, or if I just have to roll it normally.
they're right below the resources.
Yeah, I think you just have to click the death
Ah,
save.
you're correct.
button.
I skimmed right over it. But
Oh. A good start. God damn.
I summon the power of Leo.
yeah, actually, he
Yeah,
he
oh,
did.
I think you have a job. Hey, Johnny.
No, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah, they just bleeding out from freaking wounds to the throat. I'm fine. Don't worry about
Oh, listen. Just you watch. Next one's gonna be a nat 20.
it. Johnny,
Well, I
this
mean,
thing injured you.
yeah, well, we're starting with this, first of all. Here you go, Geve.
Hey, can you roll a d6 for me?
Me?
All right,
Yeah, sure.
goes through.
That's a
It's fine.
D4. That's a D4 plus.
D4.
Here,
Okay,
it's my
still
D6. Alright. And then I'm gonna move here.
You guys see the magic as it's kind of moving out from Johnny and touching Geve. It seems to like fragment slightly, but it does take hold.
Second one is also a bonus action, is it not?
Yes.
Oh well.
It does let loose a cold laugh. You use my own powers against me.
It's
For a
Hilarious.
second.
I
Hmm?
was giving Giving. I'm very observant for all those big eye you have.
For all
On the
those
ground.
big
I just told him to shut up for a second.
That'll get you one day.
Yep, it's the second one hits. Yeah.
And it's dead.
Fucking if only.
Not quite.
That'd be sick.
Knock out No, but you could have swung
Yeah.
instead.
I have a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. What do you mean?
He gave you the Shadow Blade.
I can't hold it. My hands are full.
It isn't
Drop
2d6, it's 2d8.
It drops at my
Yeah.
feet.
It's way better than the whole
Lord.
sword. Especially because it deals magic damage.
And I have to stick to my guns. I can't pick that shit up.
Die
Yeah,
for
you know
it.
what?
was
Fuck,
like,
if
I
no one has
guess I'll
picked it up
take
by
it.
my turn, I'll fucking take it.
You take it,
Right.
you're near it.
Any other movement, Johnny?
I'll kick it to Giving.
I'm not gonna survive this upcoming turn.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
I have
Christ.
3 health.
Like how you
It's
guys
fucking
just saw it
AoE
do an
attacks.
AoE and you're like, let's just all hang right next to it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Just
And
hold your
leave
bleeding
Giving.
until after my turn next time.
I didn't get a fucking chance.
All right,
Hold your
Mo.
bleeding until after my turn. It's easy.
Theo.
I don't think that's how the spell works anyway, so I'm pretty sure if you don't take it, it just doesn't work at all. I don't know.
I mean, I'm guessing you tried to hand it to him. And
If you drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn.
So I'm guessing, Mo, you still have it.
You
Because
tried to
Johnny-
hand it to Johnny and went, no.
So
My
you
hands
have-
are
Chose a different target.
my hands are full. Clearly, look.
So it is your turn, Theo.
Yeah, sorry. How do we solve this situation? I think
You attack it.
We can
more
solve
than
this
it attacks you,
situation?
and not do what you're currently doing battle plan wise.
not doing what we're currently doing. Do something that would not be what I'm currently doing.
I think you're fine currently.
You're fine. The problem lies right about here.
You just toss the thing at him, like it's a throwing weapon, so I'll throw it at him.
All right.
We're just gonna use the rapier attack for that.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, you miss. Just goes sailing on by. Hits the ground.
Operation Yeet the sword at its
It's confusing. Get it out of here.
Yeah, I think it sticks around. Mm-hmm. All right, there you go. Once you're moving as well, you go, or doing something else. Let's just recalling the sword.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Alright. So if you're not moving, then oh yeah, go.
Flank. We like flanking.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, like, imposing disadvantage isn't even worth it. Because he'll just still have advantage if he goes after Kuve. And Johnny, he already has disadvantage on after.
Yeah.
I'll just stay on the other side of him. This is
You're like, I want to protect you, but shields.
friggin' magic ruining my one thing. Can you?
At least I would say you can.
I don't know much about the help action, I'll be honest.
Picking me up is not going to matter in this case, though, because I'm not going to survive to my turn.
Nah, it's fine.
Unless
move advantage, and then you also can impose disadvantage.
Unless it decides to just go magic,
No.
and then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
and unless it decides to AoE.
And I can
Hiya.
tell you,
You know,
has
like it just did.
And then, hiya.
Yep.
Second one hits, I presume.
Yep. You carve
And
into
then
it
I
a
will
little more.
second wind. Fuck.
Right? It's not a bad second one.
Fighters right now, they keep on thinking, oh yeah, I should do that too.
That is it for Mla.
One
Alright.
of us. One of us.
Hmm. Trying to think what it wants to do. 'Cause it has so many freaking nice tricks, and it still has so much fuel left in the tank. It tries out so many of them.
Oh my god.
Mitchell buys time before killing me on the ground.
Mitchell's just really like sick of running this one. He's like, "All right, everyone dies. Campaign's over." That was Act One.
Sick of running this one. This is the end of part 1.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
end
saying.
of grade, what it
Part
is.
one is also the end, just in general.
Yeah.
Part
It's
two, he's
like
getting a
a-
whole different party.
It's like whenever
I'll
movies like have a cliffhanger because obviously it's
That'd be
supposed to
kind of
be
interesting
part of
to be
like
able
a
We end
series.
part 1 on a cliffhanger, then start
the
Act
plan.
2 with different characters, and at the end of Act 2, they meet back up with the original party, and now we're all playing 2 characters.
At the end of Act
no,
2,
you
they
better
find
love
the
it.
corpses of the original party.
Even better, Lumpy. He gets entirely different players for Act 2. Then Act 3, both Act 1 and Act 2 players come together.
Oh my god, that's genius.
And then it's a big Royal Rumble.
Act 1 and Act 2 players have to fight, and whichever party wins gets to go into Act 3. And if you have a like fucking you just
Only
keep
the
going
way they
until
make
the
it
number of
best.
players have been called off that you need to. So you'll just have a mix in the next party.
What if like 2 and 2 live? So like
That's
new
neat.
party
That's
with only the finest from each.
Well,
That is that a 10-foot circle?
apparently.
That seems wrong. Because one square is a 5-foot circle.
I don't know why that's the way it's deciding to do things. What the heck? What does a 10-foot sphere look like?
Is it a 10-foot radius sphere, or?
Yeah. Oh, so it
Yeah.
actually should be 20.
That's true.
Just 10-foot radius sphere. So it should be more akin to that.
That is
That
not
is
a
the-
10-foot
That's
radius.
a 20-foot radius.
Wow. So I did have it right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You-
the
you
last
were
one's
right.
right.
I
That's
was-
that's
I
the-
was
that's
thinking
the- I was about to
diameter,
say, I was
not-
like, you got it right, and then you're
Freaking-
like, no,
what the hell?
it should be bigger.
Yeah, I was thinking diameter, not fucking radius for some reason.
Pretty much everything in D&D is measured in radius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that's why I confused
I don't wanna
myself
switch.
after the fact.
You know, it wants to bring a little bit on the fun. So.
Mo hates fun.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, that was a fact. He hates games. Hey,
So.
that's Cal.
No memes, no mercy.
Don't bother with your template. I already got it. It's gonna do that.
Oh, 6 spell.
Yeah. So it points behind you, Give, and yeah, gravity attempts to crush you.
I'm already on the ground. Does it mean I get advantage? Because I get like the force is spread out.
Thankfully,
This
it
is
gets
bullshit.
to wait until your turn rolls around to see if you die. So
Just-
it's gonna go ahead and throw more claws. Yeah, it's gonna keep attacking. And it doesn't want to attack Ryeko. Yeah, Ryeko's hurting it more. It'll hurt Ryeko.
Damn right, I'm hurting him more. I'm tough as nails, and I also really easy to hit. He missed.
missed.
Dumbass. Oh my god, he missed
twice.
again. Turns out all I had to do was talk shit.
Apparently. All right. Okay, could you give me a con save?
Just
Uh,
roll the damage. Let's see if
we
it's
also
even worth
have
me
to
rolling
roll
it.
I mean, it's 2d8, so.
but we
I have
also
3
to-
health. Yep.
Yeah, you're down if you,
Yes.
even if you fail, or even you succeed, you're still
Yes, that was why I told you to roll it.
down. Yay, you're unconscious again.
It's really funny because the music I'm listening to has shifted from like action music to just like this like really relaxing like jazz. It's like-
Question, by the way, does watching a party member go down mean we lose bravery?
In this case, I'm going to say no.
I
All
never had a chance to fucking get up.
Gone down
I didn't get a turn.
We're used to watching Kuregan.
You're used to. Johnny, could you give me a con save?
did.
I did, yeah. Because I
Oh.
thought it was when it was cast, so I hit it earlier.
Oh, so you get to have that 11. Very good.
Sick.
Oh, you got a pretty light damage.
All right.
You do have your speed halved.
Well, I'm definitely going like this at least.
Stop getting out of the fucking. What is this shit?
Is
Attack and then flank.
is this not flanking?
No,
You have to be
Ah,
yeah,
across.
on the opposite side.
it is in 3.5. I got confused. All right, I'll attack first.
Does this
then.
circle even stay here?
Until the beginning of a 6 turn. Meaning, if you walk into it, yes, you are affected.
Attack. Flanking adds 2 more, right?
It's a hit, so and, that one is a miss. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm having to chase Johnny around the friggin' circle to fight this.
All right, I'll stay here. Fine.
Oh god.
I'll second win.
Up one after you
Well, no.
attack twice.
Well, doesn't that fuck Oyeko's attacks?
So she can move down one. She just wants to not have to move into the death sphere in order to.
Well,
The
isn't
death sphere.
well, my question is, isn't this square also in Death Sphere?
Only the squares that are lit up.
Oh, okay. All right, then I will go here after, and then I second winded for.
I
6.
figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
All right, Mo, go ahead and give me that con save.
Mo's about to roll a 19.
Yeah.
Nope.
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 Oh, it's not. You take damage, and you have your speed reduced by half.
You are twisted up into a pretzel, actually.
That pushes you into the ground. This one.
You are disintegrated.
No, he does have a pretzel one. He just doesn't use it yet.
Damn, he's got a pretzel. He is
Got a pretzel move.
dangerous.
Oh my god.
He's using his weaker spells currently. He has more powerful ones.
I figured he might.
He's just choosing not because the claws are deadly enough. Mm, no, the orb is slightly out of reach.
Oh, I see.
You can see where the orb is.
Bean the orb at his head.
The orb is in. I have to roll a con save for it to see if it's damaged. Can you not see the tiles lit up?
I do. I just forgot that is the orb. I just remember us being in a line there. It was like, oh, she put it down where we were standing. So.
No, you
must
guys
be
were
one
actually
of those.
slightly further up, but yeah.
Oh, right. You three were there, and then I was right there. Or there. Gotcha. Yeah, I just assumed it was put down in her square, so I
Mhm.
forgot. I'm gonna move. No, right. Boop. And then I'm going to do one of these
All right. Could you roll a d6 as well?
Yes, I can. 6.
Fun. That means something does happen. Let me remind myself how it works if you roll a 6. Gube, you heal 3 hit points.
I'm just gonna leave the unconscious mark on there.
Alright, just play dead.
All right,
I'm just gonna stay at 0 health. Let's just get this out of the way.
Magic can't hurt you if it thinks you're done for.
Okay, I will go down here.
Magic can't hurt you.
I did
Oh.
Move another space.
another space.
Okay.
And I also need to roll concentration. That night thing is a concentration.
That
Aw,
is
huge.
successful.
I will fighting spirit
All right.
and chippity choppity.
Has Johnny been hit?
Mm,
Between 0 and none.
yeah, I don't think it's thrown any claws in his direction yet.
Yeah, no claws yet.
Yakko's been keeping its attention. It's been catching him in magic, but that's because you guys are
Another
clubbing
2 and a
power.
1 on my advantage roll. So what the hell is this shit?
My God.
And then I'm gonna move back up 1 because it seems like a better idea to be as far away from as possible from the allies.
Oh, you guys almost triggered it. Sad.
But that's it.
All right. Next round.
He's orange.
Yeah, I forgot I still had the pointer tool. When does that shut off? Start of your next turn. Yep. So at that point, the sphere will fall and cease being in effect. Let me think. What does it want to do? Yeah, you guys have knocked off enough hit points for it to try at the very least.
Good.
Okay, and that is what I thought it was. Alright, so it is going to go ahead and only concentrate on the spell rather than throwing any claws.
Oh no.
And
It's
it's
Meteor Swarm. Also, shout out to how useless our teammates were.
Yeah.
My
gonna
man's
go ahead and
casted
drop
like
a
a
moonbeam.
bajillion spells, and it's like they didn't even hit him, I bet.
It's because he has special abilities that he used up fighting them.
Okay. So they did supposedly beat him up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they tried. Alright. So it's going to do that. Gebe's still down, so we can safely move that direction.
Eve is conscious.
I am
but
technically
on the
conscious.
You want to roll with disadvantage to swing your something at it? I don't think you
Yeah,
actually.
fuck it. I'll take a fucking pot shot at it from the ground, I guess, or something. I don't know. Can I take a pot shot at it from the ground as it tries to get away?
Sure.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
For the funny, so fucking
Hayden subscribes to the Chiron methodology.
goading
of
attack.
wisdom, and it's just fake.
Oh, what
well,
attack?
you say that. I'm gonna try and hit with a goading attack. So,
Alright.
fucking wisdom save, bitch.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't care. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Damn, he's got a +10. That's almost as good as my +2.
Yes, its entire head is an eyeball. No surprise that it has good wisdom.
All right, there's your damage.
All right.
You know, for a second there, I forgot that wisdom applies to like perception and stuff. What does do eyeballs make you wise?
Yes. Having larger eyes makes you wiser.
Yeah.
This is how it works. All right. And you have just kicked off the next part of it. Yay!
Oh, great! Look what you did. Now it's gonna go fucking phase 2 on me, while the rest of my party gets 1v5 by a moonbeam.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I keep being revived with 0 health.
All right.
Well, I mean,
Geve, can you go ahead and make a con save?
How much damage does this thing do again?
2d10.
2d10?
Let's
You want to
see.
roll the damage before I waste my time?
Nah, it won't matter. Knock the conscious again.
KO.
Burning light.
I'm crying.
Stop trying!
Oh, I actually should roll to see if it keeps concentration, because it does have to care.
That's true. It might have not even
Somehow
done the
may have
damage
lose
to Guve.
concentration.
I believe it
Actual-
requires concentration to keep that effect up.
Moonbeam is
Yeah,
concentration.
Moonbeam's concentration.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, watch this. He's gonna roll below a 12 because he sucks and is a loser.
Unlikely.
Yeah, but he
knows?
sucks and is a loser, Paige. You must remember that.
He's got like a plus 18.
Plus 18.
Wow, he has
plus
plus
2.
2. That's
Yeah.
actually.
That means there's
yeah.
actually a chance that he failed that. That's kind
Yeah.
of annoying. Well, unconscious nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's his third weakest stat, in fact.
Damn. I bet you he's got like no strength.
Man.
Strength is
For
actually
4
his
rounds, I
weakest
spent
stat.
3 of them unconscious.
That's why his claws are based
Curse.
on dexterity.
Yeah, I wasn't memeing Mitchell. I had a guess.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's an eyeball. He's not strong.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's more that his body is more lithe than strong. But because what it was. Hey Johnny, could you give me a con save? No, that's success. They only take half. Fortunately, the dice actually felt like rolling for once. Oh, it's 7. I don't think there's anything else for a Moonbeam. If you say, well, especially if you say it. Unless you're a shape changer. Alright. Are you gonna swing at the guy? I know we're about to hit 11. Alright. Well, you guys are consistent. Hit and miss.
Yeah, right.
Alright. More damage. Alright. Anything else from you?
Lumpy's dead.
I think he's just nearly unconscious because it's almost time.
It's time.
I'm going to assume no, based on the last few rounds.
Oh my god, am I fucking... You guys can hear me?
Yep.
Now we can.
We can now.
Oh my god. Well, I was saying... I was chatting away the whole time. But I'm gonna get Give back up with my healing word. Only
Nice.
to look skyward with a magnifying glass and get seared back into the little ashen stain where he gave from.
I like how we maybe we should have gotten up the guy that we know has powerful magic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's an NPC over there.
Yeah. Don't worry about this. Moonbeam will have failed at that point.
Oh, Pog.
There you go.
Why was it with you guys and giving me 3 health specifically?
Hey, Lumpy, could you go ahead and roll a d6 for me, by the way?
Hold on,
yeah,
maybe it
whoopsie
could actually be
daisies.
less.
Yeah, it could
Or
be 1
potentially
health.
none. I don't know how this works.
You heal 3 hit points.
Alright.
It's only if you get certain results on the d6 or something happens. Most of the time, magic acts as usual. I'm sure you can guess.
Am I
the
going to
key
spend the
results.
5th round unconscious by the time it hits my turn?
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh,
Mo, help out that NPC guy.
No, because the laser beam died as he got punched little.
Mo's obsessed with the friggin' orb.
Nope.
Look at them. He's
convey this stupid knife. I know
I mean,
that's not how the spell
can.
works.
He's just,
I'm allowing you to do it. You can
he's
hand
just
the knife to
desperately
whoever
trying
you
to give
want.
somebody the friggin'
Yeah, sure. Give me that fucking knife.
Ooh,
There you go.
that's not how it works still, but at least there's an
It's fine. It is fine. You can hand it to Goofy.
Oh my god.
Sure, I now have 3 health and am on the ground with this knife.
He's got a
Yeah.
knife.
Let's see if I'm going to have it by the time it hits my turn.
Anything else from you, Mo?
I guess,
Because I'm just going to count that as your bonus action, handing the knife over.
my action would be the help action to stand Faye up.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
go prone, Pog.
Yeah. You help Gouvet to her feet.
Eyeball things like nah.
By the way, Gouvet,
Accurate.
you definitely have light injuries at this point.
Yes, I've gone down 3 separate times.
Yes.
And now he's on the orb.
All right. Could you go ahead? Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
It is a heavy orb.
Yep.
But I have proficiency in this, so I won't have a penalty.
Holy shit, he's nuts!
You have the orb.
Contrary to what my stats say, I am actually going to be a hunter.
What injury do you get?
Well, it's because you hunt with like the traps, right?
Yeah, I hunted with traps and intelligence score. Beads.
I'm just gonna give you the lasting injury, the basic one for now.
That is, I automatically have 1 death save fail, correct?
No, a -1 on death saves.
-1 death save, so it was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I
That's
better
all.
start playing which one I'm getting next.
Echo.
That's
I
me.
guess it depends on what he freaking slaps you with.
I leave my character in the wise hands of Mitchell Mode.
All right.
Alright, good night, Lump. Sleep loose.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't die.
Good night, fellas.
I'm gonna take 2 swings at it,
Mm-hmm.
because you know, we like swinging.
Yeah.
And you know what they say. I hit.
All right. Hit.
You know what they say. Oyeko swings both ways. Get it?
No.
Ah,
Please
the dice
explain.
didn't like it. 7 damage.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna move
No.
up to there.
The
No.
dice gods have said that your joke is fucking stupid.
I don't have any other bonus actions I plan to use.
I mean, it doesn't have too much time left. Oh, I didn't change it. There we go. So, it is once again going to just concentrate on a spell. And
I think I have Dark Star.
not quite.
Yeah, does I have time?
In a wee.
Yeah.
Someone
Okay.
standing next to me and Oyeko, they can get shielded by my shield and by Oyeko's shield. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn, Theo, you snuck out of there with the orb. Let's go.
So, yeah, that happens. It is not going to be able to do anything else, though. That does take its turn.
Okay.
Yeah. It is based on a spell. I just changed the name. Mhm.
Oh, wait a minute, that isn't half. Okay, never mind. There's actually a chance I make this then.
Oh damn, it's just saved for none.
Yeah.
It's mostly because if
that's-
you fail, it's a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm
Nasty.
about to fail this one.
Actually, I'm gonna need to have the exhaustion table.
Alright, saving throw. Constitution.
Well, unfortunate.
There's 4 out of 5 turns unconscious. We're pogging.
Freaking so unfortunate. At least I don't think it can kill you outright. without, like, a
It can't. It could kill me outright. Alright. At this point, it now can. If I get hit with it while unconscious.
Yeah. What, does it need a max damage roll?
It
Yeah,
needs
pretty
1 below
much.
max.
Yeah.
It's possible. Peyton once rolled 5d10 to attack me and got a 47.
And you start.
I
low.
did do that once, yeah.
That
So-
shit was so funny.
You're once again down.
10, 10,
Uh,
9, 9,
Johnny.
9.
So we'll have Johnny do a dance and freaking.
And he has
move
to roll
that.
con save though.
Yeah. Save first. I mean, I think. Well, he might go down. Con save.
Might go down. Has he been hit?
Yeah, he's actually been taking
Everybody question
taking a few
AoEs.
clicks from just.
Oh,
magic
he's been
all
AoE'd down.
Yeah. He actually does. He had 24, and that's 25.
Christ!
So no, Luffy, in fact, does not move down. He goes unconscious.
Great!
That's the end of Johnny's turn. Hey Mo, things are bad.
You can hide
You're not wrong.
and pray.
I cast invisibility.
Cool.
Let's go.
That helps real well against the eye thing.
I'm sure it helps really well
That
against
guy-
True Sight.
The bad guy who's literally
Go ahead and roll a
named
d6
Watcher.
to do that play. Yeah. Don't worry, he definitely cannot see through invisibility.
There's no way. His name is literally
Does not have that
Watcher.
ability whatsoever. He does not have cough cough 90 feet of true sight at all.
And then
I think he can actually see the whole board almost. He can basically see the whole map. You're in Halvan's Grove,
Yeah, it's some magical shithole.
a magical something or other.
Yeah, shithole. I know what I said.
By the way, Theo, could you roll that d6 for me? Only a 2 in 6 chance it actually matters. So.
6.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Your spell now has half duration. Doesn't matter from normal invisibility, but
If this fight lasts for 30 minutes, it'll be seeable. No!
it was honestly more if you rolled a 1. Then stuff
I'm
happens.
assuming one just like
Fine.
nullifies it.
No, it's actually even better.
Oh, it's like, did he steal it?
Kind of.
Oh, it's-
Anything other than the spellcast?
I guess I'll move another 30 feet backwards.
Cool. Wait, where? There is an edge. If you hit the edge, it's still there. Like you run into a wall, effectively.
Okay. In that case, I'll move there, and that's pretty much my entire action.
Mhm.
By pretty much my entire action, that is my entire action.
All right, Ayeko. Where's the con save?
Hey, Frog,
And we get to
you
see
like-
all of you go down to this. Very unfortunate.
Ugh. Hey, Frog, do you have like any secret moves you've been hiding? Cause that'd be great right now.
I think that.
That does not knock me out, but it does put me up to 2 levels of exhaustion, so now my speed is halved.
Fun.
And it drops me below 1 more bravery thing.
Mm-hmm. Probably should roll that for 1d2.
Bravery left though, we're pogging. I'm going to bonus action Fighting Spirit, and I'm gonna swing at him.
Alright.
And people say fighter isn't sick.
Which people?
I don't know, the people.
Hit.
Ugh.
That was.
Another double 2. What is this?
Yep.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
And you
I
injure
pretty
it.
much have to be staying next to it.
So. And it is just concentration, yeah? Yeah, they can just do it while it's doing other things.
If it is concentration, I did damage it.
Ah, let's see. It might fail. You can just do. It does. Huh. I
I'm
mean,
just
it
saying,
has
this dude's fucking lucky. If we were level 6, I'd have Mage Slayer. He'd be getting his ass.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I missed?
Oyeko
Speaking
knocks
useless.
magic out.
I broke its concentration.
Good.
Mhm.
But I am
You're
at 10
barely
HP.
standing, yeah.
15 actually. I have 5 temp HP.
I want to finish you off. It's gonna try at the very least. It's gonna just throw a shocking grasp your way.
What an asshole. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. It should auto calc, yeah. But it's more interested in the other thing, which is you don't get a reaction. Wee.
Ah. Cool. Wait, fuck, my speed's halved. Because of my dodge.
And it basically vanishes and reappears next to you, Mo.
Want to negotiate?
No.
No.
Miracle on Ice.
It would freaking miss. And it rolled a pretty freaking weak damage. That's a 1 and a 2. Dang. Alright. There you go. Alright.
Oops. Ah!
What?
There we go. I was clicking buttons and my character sheet kept popping up. God, he is very far away, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like right here.
Fail one.
He's in range.
Johnny. Success one. Alright. Mo.
Hey, question, is that knife still on the floor?
I mean, Geve still has it, so. Never mind.
I was considering Operation Pick It Up and just yeet it.
All right. Very nice. Oh, Yeko.
That is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mo's getting literally murderinated. I gotta help him out. That's my guy.
Two people on the ground, though, actively bleeding out will be fine. Probably.
Well, the thing is, if Oyeko doesn't know if this thing's on a time limit, if it's almost dead or anything like that, and if it stays alive, we're all dead anyway.
Mhm.
Honestly, I'm fine here. I made my peace with it.
For the first time.
Try
Give it
to
a
stay
chance.
alive as long as possible.
What'd you
Hey,
say,
I
Mitchell?
have-
Save others.
You have a chance at getting up because it's not like actively over you, or other people aren't.
No, I'm not going to have. Listen, it has its turn before mine. I'm not going to have a chance to get up.
You know what?
I
I
accept
think
that
it's gonna
reality.
keep freaking jumping on you.
Let's do something.
Mitchell, there's been 6 rounds. I've been up for one of those.
Yeah.
One is Oyeka will stabilize Guve. Two is
Invisible, so it
No,
would
don't
not even be
stabilize me, there's no
possible
reason
for
to.
me tell if I was injured at all.
The
I
reason
don't
why
think
you
you're
should
invisible anymore.
help
because you
is
failed
if
that
you
con
have-
save.
No, that was for the blade.
Well, he can have 2 concentration things.
Oh yeah.
The blade was gone before. Now I'm invisible. By
Well, you
invisible,
were
I mean
invisible.
visible.
I'm not sure what Oyeka would do here. Yeah, no, Oyeka would 100% just shoot this thing. Mo's getting murdered. If it survives, we're all dead.
That's good. He's damage.
Flies to the friggin' moon.
Not the second one though. No. It is, however,
10,
still up.
15.
Arrow in this back element.
That's it for me.
Alright. Yep.
Okay, any chance we got a short rest while this was going on?
In the midst of combat? No, unfortunately not.
I suppose I can apply my poultices while I'm on the ground, can I?
I mean, on the ground is fine. Unconscious is the bigger problem. Yep. It's going to kind of cast its gaze backwards towards you, Oyeko, and just flick a bolt of fire at you.
God, he is being a little bit of a Chad about it. I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. We're living.
Yep. It doesn't seem like it throws it and then just stops paying attention, and it is going to swing at you. No against disadvantage. Don't do anything special. 15.
I'm gonna use the big spell called this one.
Wow, that's a crazy one.
Does that block both?
That would block both.
Okay. What is your AC? Oh, 15.
15.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, Mo's
good spell.
Could you
pogging.
roll a d6 for me?
Uh-oh.
Because it could block both. Good, it does.
Pog.
So it bounces off. It actually seems kind of frustrated at that, by the way.
Yes, come on! Fuck you!
That's it from it. So he's not going to move this turn. Give
Tap out.
Hey! Success. Johnny. No. Bo.
God, you really are just out of range of a healing word, huh?
I mean, you can move around.
Oh, that's true. You don't?
You get your wounds.
Oh no!
I don't think I gave my class healing word even.
Ah.
Neat. All right. Anything else from you, or just the dodge?
I don't think I have any bonus action. Could summon another knife.
He just pulls out another knife.
Well, knife you with this knife made out of darkness.
Oh, Theo, you know what you should have done? You should have put a ward on yourself.
I can't.
Huh. You just put a ward on yourself and then just start punching the shit out of it.
All right.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Ayaka.
Alright, yeah, I mean... We're taking some more pot shots. Ooh, we're not taking very good ones. Yeah, well, the second one was.
Second one connects. No crit, but it connects. A few more hit points chinked off with another arrow. Yeah. At this point, it is actually going to actively turn around.
I'll flip it off. But I am just
I might be
gonna.
unconscious, but I still give a thumbs up to that one.
I'm just gonna move down one. Stand right there.
It's a physiological reflex.
It is just actually, is it within range? No, it's actually, I think it's just out of range. Oh no, it actually is just in range for that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and try that. Would you give me an intelligence save?
Oh, we got a flat 0 for these bad boys.
Mhm.
I am unconscious.
Yeah.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah. All right, and then it's gonna throw hands at you.
Like, how do I apply the unconscious thing? Guys? What the hell are these?
The things.
Ah!
Well, it doesn't care.
That will hit me. If I'm still conscious, well, yeah, if I'm still conscious for the second one, I believe that reduces me to exactly 0.
And that is you down.
Oh, is it time for where we get to roll death saves as the rounds go?
Yes.
Be like death saves as the rounds go.
All right. Well, combat is effectively over for you guys.
Oh, what?
So-
You're not gonna go through the rounds as we and have us roll
Well, I
death saves
am.
and we nat
I'm
20.
just not going to finish you off.
It's too lazy to do that.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat.
20.
Alright, combat's back up.
Combat's open. We're back.
All right. Well, Gavay, you come back to witness the thing is gone.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Or at least you don't see it.
I don't see him.
Yep.
I will like
You
look
also see everyone
around.
else on the ground.
Grace. Had to keep reviving me into fucking AoEs,
Hey, you were just in the most people every time.
Yeah, everyone decided to fucking cluster around me, so they just keep blasting me. Alright, I know, let me close my sheet. What's the DC to stabilize someone? 10?
Yeah. I have a
Yeah.
healer's kit on me, by the way.
Oh, I
If you
will
did
come
that,
over here.
I have told people.
Auto success.
Yeah. I will stabilize you with the healer's kit.
I'm stable, Pog.
All right, we'll give Johnny and of course Mo gets one more before. But I think Johnny's probably, yeah, he can't die because he'd have to roll a 1 and then have you choose not to heal him basically.
That's possible.
Yeah. All right. So who are you healing next?
What's the how close to death do each of them look?
I mean Johnny's okay. Mo is a little far, so he's still breathing, or she's still breathing.
Or actually is Mo?
Over here.
Yeah, but I like Johnny less.
Oh, is Johnny about to blow a 2-0 lead in death saves?
But he's already two. He's
Here's
two.
the thing: either way, if I roll, if someone rolls a nat 1, someone dies.
Johnny's been on the ground for 3 rounds now, so he's rolled
I mean,
2 successes in a 1.
You can do it
Or
like
end up
this, like go there and then end up there, and then the next turn you can go.
Yeah, I'll
You move
stabilize
through
Johnny
the tree.
and
Don't
move to
don't worry
here.
about the tree. The tree isn't like blocking.
I will stabilize Johnny and then move forward.
Okay, so Johnny
This is
is
the end of Mo.
I fucking hope not.
I also hope not. Also, shout
If
out
it
to my
is, then
musician,
get
Frog.
fucked. I guess that's for fucking raising me into fucking AOE's over and over again, bitch.
Well, he was cutting it close, but
So are
I
you
think over here
healing
and
Johnny, or are
stabilize
you
well.
letting Johnny?
I
fend
was
for-
stabilizing him.
Okay, I just.
I would have stolen the kit and used it.
So yeah, that was
why
a
we
second
buy
failure,
killers, it's lads.
and you arrive, and you're able to stabilize Mo.
All right.
I'm curious if I would have survived my death saves if no one rolled a nat 20.
I don't know. Can I check?
Yeah, this is normally where I would roll it.
That would have. That would have been good. Good and 4.
Man, if only I had gotten that nat 20 on my first death saving throw, that would have been sick. But you know what? Still not terrible to get in the end.
So Mitchell, be honest. Did it leave because its time ran out, or did it leave just because you're like, all right, I don't want to just kill him on the floor?
Mm.
It was on the floor. 100% it was on the fucking floor.
Partially, a little bit of both.
You know what? I tanked a lot of damage that fight.
I did fucking nothing that fight.
Very unfortunate that you did, because the rest of your party decided to keep freaking pulling you into AOE's.
Yeah, they
I
saw
was
that he has a bunch of AoEs and they go, today I will stand over Gouvet's corpse.
I would like the record to state that I did not get hit by a single AoE except for
Yeah.
the 30-foot radius one. Because I was like, I'm
You
gonna
could
move.
not dodge that one.
I got
I'm
hit by
going to move to
every
the
single
corner that is
AoE.
the farthest away from the rest of the party. And they're all like,
Yeah,
We're gonna-
it's almost
we're
like
gonna
you were
stay
like, hey,
together."
this thing is able to AOE me. Let me move away from it, so I don't get thrown into every win.
Hit by every single AoE. Pissed.
oh, good times.
I would blame that
I
on
spent-
Sleepy Lumpy, but I'm pretty sure that would have gone exactly the same without Sleepy Lumpy.
I spent the first and last turn of that having a turn.
Mm-hmm.
I took a total, in the combat itself, I took a total of, I think, 2 actual actions. One attack action and 1 attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Oh, also
Every-
technically a feint. Did take a feint.
Every combat of Voyek makes me love playing her more. It's so much fun just smacking people.
Oh, I'm glad it was at least a challenge. I needed to tune it down a little more. Although, if
I could certainly have taken more combat aggressive actions instead of just like my normal like kind of goof around stuff.
I just got rid of all of those abilities that it has. Can I bring back the? I don't think I can. There it is. I need you to save this version so I don't have to freaking redo everything.
It comes back. What's up, bitch?
Just temporarily so I can update the token so I don't have to freaking do it again. Alright. Now, let me see. Did that save to this one? No. Flip. I'll have to figure that out because I don't want to freaking redo all that nonsense. I had to add so many spells. Although I guess it won't matter. I'll be able to add this.
Recording over.
Yeah, it still didn't save all the biography information. Thankfully, I had it written down elsewhere. But, yeah, I will tell you guys, at least because this is not last time you fight one of these things. Basically, anytime you cast a spell around it, it has a 1 in 6 chance of being maximized, 1 in 6 chance of being dulled. On a 6, it's dulled, half effect. On a 1, it is maximized. And if you hit it, it reverses the damage. AKA, it heals it instead.
Hoggies.
Yeah. I really wanted you guys to cast stuff on it, but...
I'm no caster.
Something about it just didn't strike me as something I should start casting spells directly on. That and I only have like 1 aggressive spell, which is Bane.
Right.
And by the way, the fun thing about the Shadow Sword, it has resistance to psychic damage too.
Tragic.
It's fine. I ended up using it.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't have done anything else special.
I mean, I was, you know what? I was planning on just fucking running up and trying to stab it to death.
Yeah. And this one in particular was resistant to poison damage too. They're weird. But, yep, it is gone. At least when
Or no.
Guve wakes up. And when the rest of the party eventually wakes up a short time later. Sure,
I mean,
might be
yeah,
like
it'll only be
an
like a
hour.
few minutes. No, I have poultices, so it'll only be like
Oh, okay, you're gonna spend both
3 minutes total.
Okay. I think, does Johnny still have magic? He actually does. He still has a spell slot left. I don't know if he'd spend it on.
He
Yeah.
has his head ripped off.
No, the head's not ripped off. The face is just torn.
Caved.
No, the skull is still there. It's just flesh. Halvan's unconscious.
Hold on.
I
How
will
about-
check Cook, by the way.
Cook seems to be. Let me see.
I'll cook for life. I like to cook.
Can you see the result of that, by the way?
Nope.
Okay. I was curious because I still had your token selected apparently. So I rolled it for you. Okay. Yep. He appears dead.
That's it. We riot.
You're right.
This is where the line is drawn.
Yes, I can only beat strange eyeball monsters in my dreams.
I couldn't even beat them there.
Oh, really? I won. Well, one.
I didn't really get a chance to fight though.
Yep.
But we're alive. Good. It isn't, but is Halvan?
I will then check Halvan.
Halvan seems to be unconscious, but not dead yet.
Hey, Halvan's alive. I'll stable. Actually, I don't technically have my healer's kit.
Keep
You
it
reach
back.
into your bag. Healer's kit. Nothing there.
I mean, if you give me the healer's kit, I will stabilize it at least. I'm sure he already is stable, but you know, we'll just make sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He stabilizes.
Well.
Think about retiring.
I'm so tired.
Are you guys gonna wait for
Sleeping.
Halvan to come to?
Spell.
Presumably that or he's getting healed.
Who gets healing, right?
I don't know. Would your fighting healer heal him with his final spell slot, you think?
This seems like it could be important.
Not even think to do it.
That's fair.
There's like a 50-50 chance he's either like, I'm the hero and heals him, or he's.
Yeah, actually. He goes,
Sure.
a hero
go-
helps those in need.
And this
Yeah, one or
guy's
two.
fine.
Yeah, one or two.
Two.
Roll it publicly.
Still have most selected for some reason, but yeah, no. Johnny doesn't think to heal him. All right. He at least awakes, but the healing doesn't seem to do anything. If anything, it seems to actually make the wounds worse.
You good, bud?
His eyes flutter open. You've returned.
Yeah. We got very warm welcome.
So,
You've-
what happened exactly?
We tried to discern whether that one was the one. The person involved the prophecy. When Wosen cast, however, that creature appeared. It tore Wosen apart. Stole my magic. Even now I can feel it digging away. And just kind of glances over.
Stole your magic.
Oh, I suppose it didn't let that one live either, so we're not sure now. That's for your question, Gouvet. Indeed. I felt my bonds failing. My deal revoked, I suppose one could say. I'm not sure if it's only temporary or permanent, but it's gone.
Have you thought about hiring professionals? People who know what they're doing.
Well, I was a professional, I suppose, but I didn't realize it would cost my snake.
No.
See, I just meant for dealing with this thing in the future.
I don't know if I have a future to deal with.
Fran.
The moons call so sweetly. Were
Don't
you
answer them.
successful?
Define
yeah,
successful.
I mean, we brought the thing we were looking for. That orb thingy.
Good.
We got the orb. We didn't die. That's a relative level of success.
What exactly did you need it for?
the final test of sorts. A check to see if this one wasn't the one that can point your way. If I suppose you'll do one final service.
Well, at this point, honestly, I kind of have a personal grudge with that thing, so it's not even really a service.
Yeah, I kind of was just on the ground getting fucking my ass slapped around for the past like 30 seconds. So yeah, I'm kind of pissed at him, honestly.
And I will go grab the orb and sort of bring it over.
So what does this do?
You do see the orb has a fairly deep claw mark across one side of it. Some of it's metal bent and torn.
Is it still gonna work? It got hit pretty hard.
He just looks at it. Hopefully. He just points to Kaidamo and Johnny. One of you cast some form of magic at it. It should point the right way.
On Johnny, you're a big hero.
Yep. If you don't immediately step up, then Johnny will use his final spell slot to cast magic at it. Alright. Yep. And you guys all witness the orb shake, and then some of its metal, well, everything but the twisted part, of course, which kind of remains as it is. But it forms into a somewhat vague arrow. Not quite. Some of the points are kind of gesturing in other directions. But generally, they're all pointing in the same direction. It's the damaged part. And they all mysteriously point at the corpse of Cook.
Well, looks like he was the right guy. So
He just
what does that-
nods.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. He's dead, right? It shouldn't react. It should move on to the next one. If
I'll
there
go
is.
check his corpse. Is he in fact a corpse?
He is in fact nowhere. As when you look back over, he has vanished.
I ready my rifle.
Now he's gone.
Just for a moment, near the door, which has apparently reappeared, you see the strange eyeball creature carrying him.
I take a shot.
It just kind of waves once, takes the bullet, and effectively poofs.
Well, whatever's going on, it needs him for it.
You know, I would have never expected to hate such a basic biological feature so much.
Just walking around all the random people. Your eyes. I hate your eyes.
Yeah, just a general disdain for eyes after this.
Try and go out for a date. You have eyes. What the hell
Out
do
of
you mean I have
curiosity,
eyes?
When it poops, what happens to the arrow?
The arrow just kind of folds back in after he vanishes from his original spot.
Well, now what?
Well,
I suppose follow.
I don't think we're getting paid.
I
That's all you're worrying about?
can possibly.
That was an attempt to introduce some levity to a situation where we are very obviously fucked. See, Mo gets it.
But that's where we're going to end it. The introduction of the first Watcher.
And
First, huh?
His name's probably like Jim.
Jim, the Watcher. Yes.
His name is soon to be dead ass motherfucking piece of shit.
It's crazy though how we fought
Probably
the first
Snack.
Watcher.
Probably.
We got messed up a little bit and we leveled up.
Yeah, you actually got to do level up.
Augers.
I would have been a little surprised if it was the end of an act and you're just like, yeah, you don't level up. Fuck you.
You guys definitely level up.
The end of an act and you don't
guys.
level up. You hear that, Mitchell? That means that question Wallflower wasn't as stupid. Get fucked.
Alright, guys, you
freaking
ready?
already told you why it didn't
Get
happen.
fucked. It wasn't that stupid of a question.
Oh, it's one
It
of
wasn't a
our
stupid
fucking-
question. I told you why it didn't happen.
we're up
Yeah,
to
no,
60
but
HP.
Listen, I spent the entire session on the ground. Not the entire session, 80% of the fight on the ground.
Well,
I had to throw in
unfortunately,
something.
you can blame the rest of your party for that one.
Yeah,
I'm innocent.
and I do.
Thank you all so much.
You shouldn't have!
I don't actually do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll just send Lumpy that he leveled.
Hit down, and the two healers were just like, well, they're still in an area where they're just going to get AoE'd to fuck. Yeah, I'm sure that they'll stay up this time.
Decisions. Do I take Mage Slayer or do I just take a flat increase? I get to 18 con.
I really wish I knew what that thing was.
Mage Slayer's so sick though.
Hmm.
And it fits
'Cause
my
I-
character, you know?
I'm gonna just let you know it's an entirely homebrew creature. It does not exist anymore.
Yeah. I had a feeling because the idea of showing up to the next fight and having a greater favorite enemy against that guy specifically, just the idea that he pissed me off enough, very
You're
amusing to
not
me.
gonna pick greater favorite enemy against it.
Yeah, no.
You don't know jack about it.
Oh, I know. Just
Hating someone enough
Yeah.
does not give you additional favorite enemy points toward them.
Yeah. Just
I
the
hate
idea though of like
fucking
being
guy.
so fucking furious after that fight. It's like, yeah, you know what?
That
I'm
would
gonna see that
actually be
guy
a
again.
kind of a fun barbarian subclass. Just have it called the Revenant. You just hate one thing in particular.
Yeah. just have it to where if you fight someone who you have earlier fight and like lost against, you fucking get like bonuses against them next time you fight them, just because you're filled with fucking pure rage.
Yeah. I like the idea behind the zealot. Just wish it was a little more interesting for the abilities.
If you're in a party with a lot of healers, it's very good.
Yeah.
God, it's crazy how like bad Mage Slayer is though. In like 80% of situations.
Yeah.
Here's
the
because in
thing.
80%
That's right.
situations you aren't fighting mages.
And there are a lot of mages because anyone can be one if they are cursed.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
So it might be more useful here on Mestram than you might think.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If Oyeko as a character doesn't take Mage Slayer, what's the point of playing her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should probably take it.
I only didn't take it at level 4 because it was like up in strength to 20 and con to 16 in the same level. It's like that's just too juicy. That's just too juicy.
Just, man.
Okay, where is feats?
I'm looking at Great Fair Movie and like, I don't think we fought any of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah.
see features.
I mean, the thing is, most of the monsters are actual people on Mestram.
Yes.
Anyone can be a monster, so.
Really makes a great favorite enemy.
What are the options again?
Aberrations, celestials, constructs, dragons, elementals, fiends, or giants.
Well, I'm going to let you know, Giants and Dragons is worthless.
Yeah,
Because if you fight those, you're basically
you
fighting
lose.
a city.
Yeah, I already knew that one.
Constructs are exceptionally rare because really only like 2 groups really fight with them at all, if that. Trying to think. Yeah, there really is not much.
Yeah, no, it's not great.
Yep.
Like in some campaigns, if you like are consistently fighting certain enemies, very, very strong. In
Yeah.
other campaigns, you'll just see those guys, I don't know, like 3 times over the course of the campaign each.
Let me see. Did I go too far?
God, we like fighters. I'm already leveled up. We're just done.
Yep.
Roll some hit points. Take a feat. You're good.
I mean, this level up is for me is literally choosing a single thing. It's just, it's one. I need to choose a single thing out of an option list that I don't particularly care about any of them for.
Yeah.
Where's your health roll?
It's true. I do roll health.
We like roll.
Do I roll health actually?
I mean,
Yeah,
you've
we
been
roll
health.
health.
In this campaign, probably not.
You're right. I probably don't roll health in this campaign,
But see, that's why you do.
but it's just that easy, really.
Yeah. Roll like
50
I.
health.
Damn, you got only 10 less than me now.
Yeah.
How does Johnny only have 43 health?
I have no idea. I'm not rolling it for him though, so and I'm not
Oh,
going
of
to
course not.
assign him the basic, so I'm gonna let him do that.
If you had a DM who rolled your health for you, actually fucking kill them. You might be thinking, Payne, isn't that a bit extreme? No, it's not extreme enough.
This is a banger session, though.
Eh? I am happy that fight. Well, I would have preferred you guys beat it, but freaking hell, the dice were being unkind. They were
Honestly,
like, no, we're just gonna roll near max damage for everything.
Yeah, you rolled fucking nuts damage that fight.
if I
actually.
didn't fail that fucking con save against the 4d10 thing, I was fine. I was chilling. I was still like 31 HP. I had
Mhm.
another fighting spirit in the bank. I was like, all right, I just gotta roll a 10 or
Yeah.
above. And it's like nat 1. I'm like, all right.
What else did he
Pleasure
have?
doing
for spells?
business.
I'm trying to think because he didn't even use everything he had. He had Psychic Fireball, Spirit Guardians, he had Gravity Sinkhole, which is the better version of Magnify Gravity. He had Visions of
I feel like
Madness, which is
I
Crown
feel
of
like I
Madness.
should have gotten advantage because I was already on the ground, so I could spread out the force more.
He had Inflict Wounds, but he didn't ever use it.
I didn't fucking need to.
Yeah.
So man, think about it. Like, even if I didn't fail that fucking AOE saving throw, like he would just beat my ass anyway.
Yeah.
I had like one chance, and that was that 4d10 roll, and then I rolled a fucking 2.
Yeah. This guy's knocked most of his health off, though.
That's good.
Yeah. He's 21 out of 120.
Hmm.
So you guys fought him down pretty well. I did consider just giving him 100, but he still would have survived if it was 100.
Yeah.
With what health, but still.
Visions of the Nakarkos flash through my eyes.
Yeah, but if this was the Nakarkos fight, I would have stood up this
Yeah.
time.
But I don't mind telling you guys, yes, I was taking pity, but it made sense. It's an arrogant creature. It doesn't freaking care. You guys all lost.
Yeah,
It's fine leaving you to letting you
it
live.
asserted dominance. It doesn't give a fuck after.
Pretty much, yeah. If you died, you died. It didn't need to help it along.
It showed up and called us cringe and then left. That's all it needed.
Yeah. But I did have it set that it couldn't use any of its freaking powerful spells until it hit a certain hit point thing. Because otherwise it would have just started the fight with freaking, I'm going to just fireball you into the ground.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
Yeah.
Funny and super like fuck.
Yeah. Because it has a 5d8 force damage ability, what is the gravity? 5d10.
Christ.
Yeah. It did use, of course, a fourth level. I don't think it ever used a third. It never did. But, yeah, it was very combat spell heavy.
We hate
And this
damage
one's stats,
spells,
because
buff
they will
spells
be
for the
different
stick.
for each one. It had 12 strength, 24 dexterity, 14 constitution, 20 intelligence, 30 wisdom, and 14 charisma.
Damn.
He was a beefy boy.
Yeah.
I mean, based on what it is, it probably should be even more powerful, but it had already dealt with Halvin. So,
All right. So Mitchell,
yeah.
rather than getting very favorite in me now, research those fucking things, and when the time comes,
I've got to save you the time. You won't learn enough about them. That would be like high levels.
yeah, that's fun. You'll get as much use as very favorite in me will normally.
Freaking heck. What are the options for your version? I think I have it saved, don't I?
For my version,
Do
uh,
I not have it?
oh, you mean the option for revised range?
Yeah.
What do you mean those are the options for revised ranger?
Yeah, I'm looking at the other Rangers and being confused. I need to just find the revised one. Do I not have it saved? Probably do, and I'm just forgetting.
I'd offer to send it, but honestly, looking up would probably be fucking faster.
Probably. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, normal one doesn't even have greater favorite enemy.
Yeah, they have favorite enemy 2, effectively.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to find it. Yeah, constructs are rare, dragons and giants are worthless. Huh, you lose. Is Fae a normal favorite enemy?
Faye's normal one.
Wow. Huh. Alright. I would say. I mean, honestly, you'll see aberrations, celestials, elementals, and fiends. Probably not in that order of importance. I think it's likely you'll run into some fiends. It's likely you'll run into some elementals. Yeah, aberrations are common enough. No, because they took a bunch of the aberrations out. Made them
Mhm.
monstrosities.
Bunch of aberrations became monstrosities, which is also a base one.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say elementals and fiends if you want something along those lines. Celestials or aberrations as a possible second, but those will be significantly less common.
Also, most of the time you find celestials, you don't really fight them.
Mm-hmm.
Because celestials tend to be on the more good oriented side. And
Yeah.
guess what the party usually is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you have Johnny.
Dope Johnny.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If Johnny starts a fight with a fucking angel, Johnny can finish that fight without me.
Yeah, it is really funny how it's already gotten to the point where if Johnny does like some fucked up shit, we're all just like, yeah, you can kill him.
Got it. Yeah. I would say elementals and fiends would make the most sense.
We'll do a fucking...
Because elementals are mostly because I'm expanding elementals into a bunch of other stuff. Exists.
That could be interesting.
And of course, fiends are part of the Fae, so you'll see them too. I'll make sure that you know what the difference is.
Mm-hmm. I spelled enemy fucking wrong 3 times.
Good.
I was like, yes, I now need... I will leave the first E because that's right, and I'll just go from there. It's like, yes, I need an E here. No, you don't. You already have the first one. Yes, I need an E here. No. E.
I forgot to freaking reopen it. There it is. I rewrote my prologue. Well, I wrote a prologue for my book. Because I thought of it and it made sense. It's short. It's only like 2.5 pages at most. Not even that. I'm trying to finish. I have set a firm time limit at this point. At least for me. I have to finish it by the end of March, or else I've basically allowed my mother to just badger me about it until it's done. I gave her explicit permission. I only have like 7,500 words in 2 weeks, so I can do it.
I don't know enough about writing to know if that's a lot or a little.
There's not much based on how fast I generally write. It's just sitting down and doing it.
Yeah, sitting down to write is the hardest part of writing.
Yeah. But I guess today I didn't do very much writing because I went and decided to fix stuff. I went back and started cleaning up one of the chapters. One of the kind of important moments. Which I shouldn't have done, but now it looks better. Yay. It's always weird looking back on it because I can kind of tell what pieces are like newer writing versus when I was just randomly scribbling trying to get word count.
Do I go to sleep?
I think I'm gonna hop over to Canada. It's
Uh,
kind of lit in there.
I join you guys, but I actually do need to get up tomorrow because
Oh, you're going to sleepy sleep.
do car things.
Before you go to bed, I have one question, which is, celestial language, fucking elemental language. Is it the thing that normally is where it's like
Still primordial.
primordial is the master one?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll allow if you want the more specific ones, but if you know primordial, you can at least vaguely understand all the other ones.
Because thinking
Well,
about
I guess vaguely is too little, but you'll probably understand enough to communicate with most things.
Yeah, like passing.
it's like different dialects. It's understandable, but
You know English,
some
but
stuff's gonna be lost in
it's
translation.
the difference between British, American, Canadian, etc. Once in a while,
It's
you'll
better
meet
than like knowing Latin.
oh, it's weird.
Every once in a while, you'll talk to like a Scottish person, and you're like, ah, maybe I don't speak this language.
Oh god.
Could you imagine? It's like a world, and everything is like pretty stereotypical, except for some reason, all water elementals are Scottish.
That is a world I want to live in. Scotland
would be a little
forever.
Too on the nose for it to be Earth elementals.
It's not on the nose enough.
Because
did
dwarves
actually-
almost always have Scottish language.
Mm.
Earth
Yeah.
elementals is the closest to dwarves of the elementals, anyway.
I did think about going for fiends just because the advantage on saves against them is really nice. But on the other hand, fucking elementals are cooler. Also, my brain just completely shut off for a second there because I was talking about elementals and typed in constructs as my favorite enemy type.
Yep.
So I don't know what the fuck wires were crossed there because I was not. That didn't even
Acted.
come up in my brain. Actually,
You're
Z
like,
is a
Ranger.
fucking curse that
It's an
follows me
Elven
even
Ranger.
now.
It must be Z.
Z is a curse that I will never truly escape from.
Nor should you. Bring her back.
You're the one saying that? Okay, all right. Z part 2, baby. Once this Elven Ranger dies, I'm coming back with another Elven Ranger named Z.
This time it's only Z. There is no more.
Yeah. Now, if I die, I'm going back to the fucking very long name that is just shortened down to a single letter.
Yep. Where the heck? I wanted to see because I found in that same image thing, I found a knight that I thought was neat, but I'm probably never actually going to get to play, but it sounds cool. It's a fire elemental who wants to be a knight, so it makes like a suit of armor for itself. It has like a forge as
Oh,
its
that'd be
center.
sick.
Yeah. Probably just do a warforged.
Problem with that shit is always like, yeah, it's always how do you want to like actually go about playing or making the character mechanically.
Yeah. You'd probably just be able to flavor it as a warforged, just so you don't have to do anything special with it, unless you really want
Yeah.
to.
All right, so Jake, I got this new character idea, right? You ready for this one? Fire elemental, right?
Oh, there it is. Forgot what it looked like.
Nah, I already have a character concept for when fucking Clara gets dumpstered.
I have no idea what I'm going to do after Kalimdar. What to think?
I have a character concept, but it's a character concept in the way that it's like this is a facet of the character that I want, but I have none of the rest of the character.
Well,
Campaign 2.
we haven't even finished one. We're already going to two.
Well, I'm not. I'm making one. You can deal with 2. Someone else's problem.
Can I take care of 3?
Yes.
Undead Campaign 3, but it's actually Lancer. It has nothing to do with Undead Campaign, and 2 has not been released, and 1 has not been finished. Which honestly,
I'd be okay with
that-
that. Lancer has enough freaking undead campaign in it.
oh yeah, pretty much anything can happen in Lancer.
Yay!
All right. Now I'm actually debating
I'm gonna be right
if
back.
when I
Make sure
finally
you
get
go to
around to
bed before I
Lancer,
get
fucking
back.
with that shit.
Sleep loose. Great session. I'm gonna be right back.
Don't worry.
Once I find this goddamn knight, I'm gonna go to bed.
There's a good chance that my party is going to finally kill themselves because they're still in the same dungeon, right? And they have fucking they're going through it, very fucked up at this point. But they found information that the leader down here is an elite who is an honorable duelist, and one of our people is melee. And they're already making plans on how to attempt to fight him, and also how to cheat if it goes poorly. So the party's probably going to kill themselves, and it'll be pretty amusing.
Hmm. Huh. Looks cool. How far down was this goddamn freaking picture? I didn't think it was this far. They do have the big version and then the baby version, which the baby version is cute. The big version is unsurprisingly not. Just lost some of that cute charm after it stopped being chibi.
Also, I was thinking about it in the fight, Mitchell. But I've noticed that in your campaigns, I'm spending a lot of time in fight, not actually fighting, just being dead or stunned recently.
I don't know why. I think because you've opened the fight and the enemy go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess you're the first one.
It's because the fight opens and then the dice go, all right, now listen, we're going to start you off in this awful situation. But don't worry, it won't get better. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if they spread out a little more and then healed you, you might have been able to at least get up and do something, but just...
Yeah.
It's hard when it's, hey, we're going to just all stand next to each other and allow the enemy to freaking drop a nuke on us every turn.
Yeah, really just stood on top of my corpse to make sure I stayed that way.
Yeah. God damn, how far was it? I think it was this far. I can't find the dang thing.
Quantity or
Save.
quality?
I thought it was cool.
$64 bits.
I need to come back and look at this over like a few more times because they had to do some cool stuff for monsters.
My brain is actually just rotting faster than ever.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but not unexpected.
Fucking heck. It's a big dragon.
Rainra is one of my hallmarks, one of my signature moves. And I have extra fucking ability for that because next week I have fucking the spring break.
Nice.
Yep.
Here we go. I found it. No, don't put it there. Just put it in the normal. I won't find it again if I put it in there. Let me see if I can't find the little one too. Yeah.
Oh shit. Started is now official.
For what?
Astartes, the fucking
Oh,
guy who was making the sick shit,
yeah.
now officially part of Warhammer.
Yeah. It's exciting for him. I just hope they don't freaking immediately ruin him like I fear they probably will.
Yeah. I don't think they'll immediately ruin. I'm more worried about over time. Sick.
Yeah. This is probably what I would
Necro.
do for the next character, if I'm allowed. He's a fire elemental with a knight suit.
Pretty good.
At least this is the chibi version if I'm starting at like level 1. This is the big boy version.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
He's like, I grew up.
I grew up and became a fucking monstrosity.
Yeah.
I
Like how he starts off so happy. Like, I'm gonna just be a little knight. And then he grows up and he's like, the world is torched.
he's got like the barest of like a smile, and then you go to yes, still has a smile.
I am more knight
But,
now. I am more knight than
yeah.
all the knights.
God.
But I saw this image while I was trawling through looking for that freaking eyeball thing. I could not freaking find a good image for that creature at all. I just eventually went, frick it, I'll make it myself, and just made it in MS. I could not find something else. Because what was it? What else did I use? Because I found plenty of, like, there's tons of eyeball creatures. Tons. Yeah, I considered this one temporarily, if I found nothing else. And then this thing. But it didn't look right. So I was like, damn it. I looked for like a solid hour, and then I was just like, frickin', I'm not wasting any more time on this. I still have to make the stats. So, in the map.
At some point, I still need to do GI out of time at some point, but finding a DM that will actually let me do something that ridiculous is
Yeah.
it ain't easy.
A meth drum, it ain't gonna work. In Orivon, on the other hand.
Yeah, that Godbound is one of the few places where I think I can actually be where that can happen. It's like, yeah.
Well, keep in mind
Sure.
that Orivon, like, it's the D&D setting at least connected with the rest of the Godbound universe for me, anyway. And Orivon, people do leak in once in a while. So, you can. I mean,
But
you probably
the problem
wouldn't
is
be,
that-
like, from Earth, technically. You'd be from a version of it, but...
Yeah, you'd be from Earth adjacent.
Yeah.
You'd be from fucking Dearth.
I mean, it's better than the freaking way I've spelled it for Iron and Arcane.
Huh.
Earth.
Yeah.
It works for what I want, so...
The problem with a thing like GI out of time is A, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And B is fine. You have to find a location of it's like, all right. So logically, if you drop someone with like a fucking actual fucking magazine filled gun into D&D, that's gonna cause some fucking upsets.
Yeah. I mean, I've invented ways of making it work, but yeah. Because I mean, that's basically the automatic. Well, automatic. Well, I guess it's not quite automatic, but the repeater crossbow kind of is that.
Yeah. But it's always, I feel like the difficulty isn't like finding ways to make it work is I feel like the hardest issue is finding it to where it still has the same feel.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
So,
just finding a
mix.
setting where that happens and you aren't just like, what are you doing, what is this fucking stupid character you've showed up with, dumbass? Wasting my fucking time.
Yep. Well, I'll say to you what I said to Norix when he looked at me and said, "Hey, can I have a wolf race?" I'll figure it out. I'll do it. But you have to know that I'm going to play it as freaking straight as I can. I will look at you when you say they're goofy freaking wolf people and say, yeah, they're goofy wolf people. But now you can live with yourself.
if I ever do GI at a time and I have a DM who is receptive to it in a given campaign, I'm going to try and work with them as much as possible to get it working.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that is something that is going to be a fucking real knife's edge as to whether it feels good or bad.
Mm. I mean, you and Theo invented something like that, right? What was that? Theo, what was the gun the guy had? The plant guy.
Oh, the gun was all Theo.
The gun was all Theo.
Yeah.
I thought you helped with that.
The tank. The tank was a collaborative project. But the idea behind like the firearms themselves and how the base firearms work was Theo.
Mm.
And even the new that's used is mostly Theo. I just got it to where the big thing I did with the new system, I got it to where I could get numbers the old system to the numbers from the new system. I really did conversion rates more than anything.
Mm. Let me get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. All right, I need to get off though.
Okay.
I was hoping.
I'll be the hosen. Good
Well,
night, good luck, and good day.
Guys, when I see you. Right.
Peace in your end. There you go.
I'm gonna head out
Mm-hmm.
straight to hell and possibly sleep. Good night. Good luck. Don't die.
Night, good luck, don't die.